Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? I think we got everything going good here. Ethan, I do. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? We're gonna go ahead and get the stream started. What's up, everybody? Took you, what's up, man? Oath, what's up? Alright, we can go ahead and get into the day. Let me drop the starting screen. What's up, Rocks? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Obviously, for those of you guys that are unaware, we just put out the build video about an hour and 20 minutes ago. Exclamation point build, we'll link it to you. The commands are updated. Obviously, a watch on the video and a like, this definitely helps me out a ton, and it does help with the YouTube algorithm on the video. But yeah, we're just going to be streaming a little bit today. I'm trying to push, obviously, the, crossbow lightning Huntress even further. I feel that. But we did make some changes on the tree a little bit, obviously, to the last thing. For today, I'm going to be testing out dropping Maiming Strike and just taking the points going into, some more evasion energy shield, so we can get a little bit more there. I don't really know if there's like a better nodes to take on the tree. If you guys know, let me know. But because obviously going into like Beastable Skin and or Spectral Ward, I feel like isn't good, just because our, Red Flare isn't the best, so it's not like gonna be insane to take any of those two. Because that's per 12 evasion rating, right? So it's only like another 15-20 energy shield, nothing insane. So yeah, we'll test that to see how it feels. But I was trolling a little bit because I totally forgot that this node was changed. I thought this was only with crits. This is with non-crits too, so chance for lightning damage to be lucky is kind of cracked. So I redid the tree a little bit so we can go into this. But yeah, this is all updated, by the way, on the mobility scout as well. But yeah, we're gonna do some mapping today, just see how it feels. I got this. Okay. Sheesh, that's literally like mine. That's actually a cracked helmet. Yeah, it's actually better than mine. Way more accuracy. Nice, man. I'm at T15s, Ben. I just don't have the stuff to actually juice them yet, Put on Creek. I did throw out the charge infusion we had. I'm trying Warp Banner. I figured, honestly, like, charge infusion consumes the charge. We already are consuming them. We don't have frenzy charges, so it's pretty useless there. So I'm trying Warp Banner. We're gonna see how that feels. It does give us a lot more damage, and then obviously accuracy from our crit and stuff like that, so could be pretty good. We could also try, if this isn't feeling that good, we could also try throwing Herald of Ice in here, since we do have obviously cold infusions going to convert 100% of our physical into cold, and we do proc Herald of Ice, so that could be a good thing as well for clearing. So we can try those two out today. Can you help me with your IGN? I will look across what to check. Yeah, sure, Nadu. Can you check if these are good? Like, in terms of selling or just straight up? Because this one I can tell you is really good. It's probably low-key better than mine, to be honest. Is it accuracy stacked? Yeah, it's accuracy stacked with crit chance and crit damage rolled onto it. And you have better, yeah, this is a lot better than mine, dude. Huh. That's a very good bow. Very good. The second one is okay, but the first one is amazing, dude. Man said, can you check these? Man just wanted to flex on us. Good news, everybody. I'm back to one button build. Heck yeah! I'm proud of myself. I got everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I think everybody's doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Striker, and yeah, I'm glad your build and stuff like that is starting to come online. For 5x each? All right, ain't no way that's 5x. Ain't no way this bow's 5x, bro. You know how cracked this bow is, dude? 5x? Bro, ain't no way. That's 5x. That bow's insane. Saxophone, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Been looking at your builds for way too long. I think I'm going on your Amazon CrossFit build, dude. Heck yeah, it's definitely a good build. The one issue that, I mean, we kind of have with it, as you can see right there, survivability a little bit. But we're going to be going into that and fixing it today, and then obviously update the mobalytics. But on anything but T15s, it's perfectly fine. It's just hitting T15s. Obviously, right now we need to fix the survivability. But like I said, that we're going to fix today, and then update the guide with it. But I mean, as you can see with rares and stuff like that, like we literally just crap on them. Obviously nothing compared to like Storm Spirit clearing, but also we have about double the DPS for bossing that Storm Spirit currently has. So it's just a trade-off, right? More clear or better bossing. I want to start doing some pinnacle stuff though, whenever we can get our hands on that. Yeah, I don't know when we can pinnacle though. Can I swap the unique belt with something else? You can, but then you're gonna get shock reflected, so you're gonna be taking like 30 to 40% more damage. So I would say probably not, just because the build right now is pretty squishy, and then you want to be, you know, 30-40% more damage taken. It's kind of like, eh. Yep, I'll be updating on saxophone. You still using the amulet? Yes, I am. We kind of have to, so we can actually consume infusions. Or else we won't be able to get cold infusions, you know, due to the Acquire the Storm. Plus, we're using it as our main application of shock as well on enemies, for like bossing, to get rid of Stormcaller. And then it also is kind of juiced because obviously our lightning skills, once we crit with them, obviously we bypass all lightning resistances. So again, a massive. There, like, other applications I guess you could run if you want to do different variants to throw on, like maybe combat infusion and stuff like that, but you know, it isn't, I feel like it wouldn't give you as much damage as we're currently doing now. I want to get our 4th lab done today. But obviously we'll see. Doot, 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 doot. This thing out of here. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Go here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this is bossing. Bump, 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 bump. What would be really cool would be if your build had one of those giant lightning bolts flashing across the screen with the new gem, like in the lightning spear build. What enables the giant lightning bolt? I haven't looked into the specifics of like lightning spear builds, so I don't really know what that kind of correlates to. I do think War Banner is good. What we could do actually is just turn it off and then just have Herald of Ice on. Ice pen. Cold pen. I think it's cold pen, not ice. Filtration, and then where's cold infusion? Is there cold infusion somewhere? Cold infusion or something else? Interesting. We don't have it? I swear we put it on there, but maybe we didn't. But we do have it. Where the fudge is cold infusion at? Oh, we already have cold infusion here. Oh, did I not throw on pen? Am I not throwing on pen? Thought I threw on pen. I didn't throw on pen. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're gonna try Herald of Ice for mapping, see how that feels. Bum 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 bum. Also don't know if close combat is the best here. It might be better to do pinpoint and then just have this on for mapping, but I don't know. The belt that I'm running, Zahid, is the Brine Abyss wide belt. It basically just gives us the immunity to shock. So this way, once we reach max frenzy charges, it doesn't you know, it doesn't actually shock us or in that regard, right? Reflect it back. Plus, the way with overcharge support works now, it causes the shocks inflicted by it to be reflected back to us, so it makes us immune to overcharge support as well. So it's kind of like a double win almost. You feel me? Oh, that's my personal tangibility. I was like, bro, why are we not like doing damage at these guys? What's going on here? I don't know if this is doing anything for us. It might not be. Yeah, I don't know why they changed overcharge to be like these shocks are reflected back into us. It seems weird that that's a thing. Like I don't understand it. Because like I guess in a sense that maybe they're trying to nerf the way that shock damage works, but at the same time I feel like doing the change on the support gem really isn't it. Like that, but I don't know. This is a good leveling build. The current version, you can't run leveling, but I do have a leveling guide on the Mobilytics. Also, some stuff that you could do is you could run like Glacial Bolt Artillery Ballista. I know that's like one of the most broken like kind of leveling skills for crossbow. But also running the stuff that I have listed on the Mobilytics guide, like Explosive Shot, Explosive Grenade, stuff like that, is also really good depending on what levels you are. Unfortunately, we backrolled into whatever. So if you want to do that, obviously you can follow along there. But yeah, I mean, I leveled with this and I had no issues going through campaign. And like early game maps and stuff like that. Like I said, the only issue we're running into now is survivability, which we're looking into ways of, you know, bringing it up and stuff like that. But as far as like early mapping, mid mapping, campaign, we had zero pretty much issues. So it's only right now since we're in T15s where it's kind of becoming an issue. Speaking of which, don't I have? Yeah, I do. The 2 points that I got, I forgot to put in. Do you know anything about Sorceress? A little bit about it. What's up? I've been thinking on switching classes because I can't get through leveling on it. I'm around level 25 and do no damage. What skills are you running while leveling? This is the boss. Where's the boss even at? Oh man, excuse me. Sorry. I do apologize. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all this. Actually, his evasion energy shield boots might actually be kind of decent. Where we deconstruct them. Move speed at least 120% increased evasion is actually kind of good. Regen sucks, double stun threshold's disgusting, and freeze duration. I mean, the other stuff isn't that bad on them. I guess we could just keep for now. And maybe re-roll later on if we wanted to do that. I say more likely gear than skills. Yeah, maybe. Spark, Flame Wall, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms. I got into POE 2 and used to play D4, but I just can't get past leveling. Yeah, it could be the gear you're running, honestly, Cook. Like, maybe you just haven't been upgrading enough while, like, leveling. I mean, obviously, I would have to look at your character to really tell you, so it's kind of hard to just do it, you know, like, you know, stalking you a bit. I do want to try one thing. I want to try Explosive Shot. What were we running? I know Volt is insanely good for this. So there's other support. The thing with moving, right? Here. Fiery Death could be good. We're gonna try this again. So you're in Volt. What are you on before? Don't we have a four-link explosive, I think? Yeah, we do. Try this out. See how this feels. Why not? Get another map. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep two of these in here just in case we want to try something. Gonna be kind of annoying. We'll see. We might die on this map. I don't know. Anxiety. Unfortunate. I don't get the gear system. Does it make a difference to swap gear with good stats from level 1 to 50? If you're talking about, like, obviously you want to try to keep reses and life and stuff like that, try to be capped to that, like, you know, 75% range as close as possible. Fire needs to go up a little bit, obviously, for me. If you're talking about, like, leveling gear up, the higher level the gear, the better the modifiers that can roll on it. It's like early game, you're not gonna be able to get like T12, T11 like modifier rolls on stuff, right? On higher like reses or life or whatever. So upgrading your gear over time will allow you to get better stats on it, just like higher natural rolls. If you're talking about weapons, significantly, right? Because those rolls go higher, which means more damage, more spell damage, etc. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Yeah, let's see it does it. Let's swap this out. Not as good as I thought. I don't think this is worth it. Just wanted to test, obviously. I tried a few more shots. I upgraded almost all my pieces every 10 levels in campaign. Just killed Viper second try on my 45 expos. I don't know what I gotta do. Hey, SiahZ, hope you're doing good. It's Swede from Twitch yesterday. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Swede? You want to call you Swede or Dune? Question for today, which I want to start with, is you dropped Frenzy Generation entirely. We kind of had to, Dune. Obviously, going into Choir of the Storm makes it where we can, like, you know, generate power charges and consume them with our red flare. I do want to have frenzy charges. It's just obviously we don't have the spirit now, right? Since we're running a unique amulet and body, so we can't like roll spirit on any of those two. Another thing would be to get spirit soul cores, but then again, obviously we kind of need other stuff. So the only really way of like throwing combat frenzy back in would be to try to get the Choir of the Storm corrupted with like a 30 spirit roll on it. That would be like the only way that we could possibly throw back in frenzy charge generation. So it's not that I dropped it, it's just that we can't run it. It like could be cool interactions, but it's just like. Let me see. Let me drop elemental focus. This punk effect is just more damage. It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. I mean, it does, but then like it doesn't. It's weird. Just testing out new skills and stuff. That's my issue, is like right there. Yeah, it's so weird. Like it'll do godly damage and then it just won't. I don't know if it's because we're critting or what it is, but yeah, it's just. I don't think for right now it's worth. Maybe later down the line we could try to look into uniques. I just don't understand. Let's see it. Yeah, no go, no go. Alright, so we're gonna take explosive shot off, obviously. Want to see one thing. I mean, we kind of can do this if we actually had like a better application of shock. But yeah, so just power charges for now, and I missed it. Sorry. How are we consuming power charges? Yeah, so the amulet will call down lightning bolt on crit, and since we have potential in here, whenever we hit, if we have a power charge with that lightning bolt, it'll consume a power charge. So if you look at my top left, right, we'll get a power charge. We'll call the lightning bolt down and it consumes it instantly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it works right now. Go ahead and throw close combat off and then throw pinpoint back on. For now at least. For now at least. Yep. Does anybody know if there's anything in the game that'll allow us to like shock enemies almost like instantly? Because we could run shock burst rounds, and I do think it would be a lot better mapping than galvanic. It's just obviously we need to have them to be electrocuted. If they're not electrocuted, the damage is like dog. But if they're electrocuted, we literally insta shred them. Then we can throw magnified effect on also to have that AoE. It's just a simple fact that we need them to be shocked. And obviously we can't really inflict it with shock burst rounds. It just takes too long. The bolt isn't bad, but it's just there's no AoE radius to it. Plus on top of that, the effectiveness isn't that good. We have to maybe hit just say 3-4 lightning bolts to shock, and then it's like, you know, like if I go back on, you'll see it's just like just not shocked enough, right? Like even if we throw a pinpoint critical back in here to have like guaranteed crits, we can go ahead and take a look. Like, I don't know. Because we'll get to a rare and I can show you guys what I'm kind of like talking about. Boom, boom. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder something. What if I do this? Yeah, okay. Those little knives are so freaking annoying. Yeah, I mean, right there, we didn't shock that dude at all. We could have like permanent mark, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't think we can do that. I guess food for thought later on. Does anybody know if POEDB has all the new uniques in or not? You know, I do wonder something. Isn't there some support for shock or something like that that allows it to chain other people? Shocking leap. Create a shock down 4 seconds when they critically hit. No more once than. Wait, hold up. Oh, we can't throw it in here. Wait, what can we throw the skill into? Throw the skills that leap into the air. Ah, that sucks, buddy. That's just disgusting. Could maybe do that. Right. And then do... Well, where the heck do we put it at? Am I bugging? Oh, here we go. Got lightning exposure for coursing current. And then see how this looks. Ben, right? Yeah, I mean, 3 dragons might be able to do it. Like I said, it's weird because, like, since we've been testing explosive, it'll like chain and do like insane damage, whole clear, you know, like clear whole pack, right? Or there'll be like a rare with some enemies, it'll just chain clear, one shot the pack, one shot the rare. Like, it's like, oh my god, the damage is insane. And then you go for the next 3 packs and it'll take like 3 hits to kill him. It's like, I don't understand where the inconsistency in damage is coming from. I don't know if it's coming from the fact that it's just us critting and not critting, or if there's some weird interaction that we're missing. Bro, can we not? Dude, this guy's insane. I don't think I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm going the other way. What? Alright, I want to see if coursing currents to how this works. Okay, well, wait. Can't do anything with personal tangibility. Let's try this. Let me see something. What if we magnified affected lightning bolt, took off overcharge for now, just while we're mapping. And then we can go ahead and see something. Yeah, so like I feel like this just doesn't do, even with conduction, that's 300% more chance of shock, and I feel like it never shocks for some reason. Maybe we should go no more shock and stuff on the tree. Like, maybe if we went down potentially into here for 30% increased chance of shock, maybe. Maybe it has something to do, you know. We're gonna get rid of Herald of Thunder for a second. Let's do something. Like, this thing never shocks. I did on the explosive shot. I was trying to vault with the chain and just running like 30 meters and then shooting. Because I was hoping that would allow it to chain and then just clear. Let me see something. Okay, see, like if we had shock on it, maybe it's because we don't got a pen. But I thought, I mean, it could be pen because honestly, we don't have a lot of crit chance on lightning bolt, since this doesn't count as an attack skill. It's obviously a spell. So the crit chance on it isn't that insane. You know what we could do? Hold on, I have an idea, but we don't have it. Let's go grab it real quick. Maybe that's because this is what? Yeah, crit hits ignore lightning res, which I think would help a ton. Do you also have the feeling you sometimes seem to miss / not hitting the enemy with your attacks while they're standing just in front of us? That's because sometimes it feels like I do 0 damage with no obvious reason at all. That could be accuracy rating, or they have like next time you see that happen, try to look at the rare and see if he has evasion on, and stuff like that. What I'm talking about, yeah, great. So what we could do is we could throw that in like this, right? This would allow to have at least 27% chance to shock, and we could see how this is. Because what I'm also thinking for shock burst is we throw on magnified effect as well. This way, obviously, the burst is bigger for clearing. It's still not shocking attack at all, is it? Now, if we throw this down, how does this feel? Yeah, it's not shocking at all. Interesting, it's weird. I wonder if lightning bolt's kind of bugged right now. Because I feel like we should be shocking. 300% chance to shock. And it takes like 6 bolts to shock somebody with, like, it seems weird, right? Like, he's not shocked, that's a bolt. They're not shocked, that's another bolt. Like, I'm kind of confused. I don't understand why it's not shocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like... Let's see. So that's 1 bolt down and no shock. That bolt killed, that critted. No shock. No shock. No shock. No shock. No shock. Like... I don't know. A little weird, ain't it? Like, this seems to be doing absolutely nothing. What we could do, I guess, is lightning pen. Try lightning pen on it. See how that feels. Rysix, what's up? Ben, what's up? I think that's how you pronounce it. Ben? I think Ben. If you pronounce your name, what's up, dude? Currently, we're testing a different stuff. I'm trying to see if we could just do shock burst instead of galvanic while mapping. I think we have the possibility of doing that. It's just we need to get we need to shock the enemy. If we don't shock, we can't use it. But it's just weird that it's really weird that it's not doing it. Where's lightning pen? Okay, so we can't throw it into that skill to like for attack, I guess. Is there anything we could throw in lightning bolt that would be better? Does it allow us to even like throw stuff in here if we look at lightning bolt? There we go. Shock. No, not really. I mean, we have conduction in there. Like, what else can you do? Maybe something with ailment? we throw a Volt in here? Hold on. No, you can't. That wouldn't be worth it. Kind of struggling for now. Wait, why 5-6? Shadow, what's up, dude? Trying to get 3rd and 4th ascendancy, but still struggling. Yeah, we need to do our last lab. That's one thing we need to do. It helped a lot. I'm doing great. The video's doing amazing. We're chilling on stream right now. You know, everything's good. I have no complaints. I have 0 complaints. So the amulet is better than the gloves, in my opinion. I don't know if they're better, but the amulet does allow us to get a lot more damage out of lightning, obviously, because we're critting so much, so we're ignoring monster resistances. The lightning resist, which is huge. Plus, it's a lot more automated, and we can free up another slot for like another skill, another herald or like war banner for more damage on bossing and stuff like that. So I think in the grand scheme of things, it is better. Also, don't forget that we're triggering lightning bolt, which is just more free damage. And if we can get it to shock, we could potentially have some insane clear. I think it's just, I don't know why it's not shocking while we're pack mobbing, like we've been pack to pack. Because if we could do that, we could do shock burst rounds with the AoE pulse. We already know it does a crap ton of damage. It would shred through everything. We could run like chain on here, or like fork, and the clear would be insane. But like, why is it not shocking? We can't throw lightning pen in. I mean, we could try. We could try maybe freeing some stuff up on the tree. I'm just gonna drop this. We're gonna take obviously some hit there. We can go into that. Because we have some lightning pen plus shocking now. We can see how this feels. We have what? 21 lightning pen right now. So we can see how that feels. But yeah, I don't think there's any support, right, that like does anything for shocking for lightning bolt. Because right now I'm getting my mapped. I don't have the gloves either. The amulet. Do you have the amulet or not the gloves? I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts. You down to help me on Travel Chaos if I get it down in the next hour or something? Are you trying to do your last lab, Fry6? Is that what you're trying to do? Sports has gained volatility when they critically hit. The element nodes on the Mercury. Where? Here? No. We're exposed wounds. Are you talking about like that? Like this side? I mean, obviously, but we're not pathing over that just so much. Threshold. Common threshold. Threshold. No. So we would have to, I guess this is like the only thing, but yeah, we're not going to be pathing up there, obviously. We could try anointing it, I guess, but I don't know. We're going to try what we have, I guess, now with the thing, and we'll see how it goes. We're going to coursing currents, production, potential, and then we'll just throw back in, where's the magnitude at? Overcharge. And then obviously we're going to throw back in Herald of Thunder for more damage on this. Oh, you have none of them. Then yeah, you would have to get at least one of them. You could shoot for the amulet. The amulet is probably going to be cheaper, I think. First trial of chaos done. Did the second thingy. Went to the third and fourth one. Oh, you're trying to get your second done. Yeah, I think I can run you through it. Yeah, we could look into it, Ben. It's just obviously it's I don't think we can waste the points to get to it, you know. Like that would be a lot of respecing to get to it, which maybe we could do as a variant, but like I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't really have the money right now though to be like doing that. Do we have pinpoint on here? Oh, we don't have pinpoint. We need pinpoint. Just so we're like constantly critting. Pinpoint's just huge. Okay. I'm gonna remove this because I always be pressing it. What do you guys think, chain or fork? Maybe chain? Nah, I'm gonna try fork. I'm gonna try fork first. We have fork here. And do we have coursing currents in? We do, okay. We're gonna try this. Oh, shocking. These liners or something ain't shocking that, dude. Do something. Let's see something. We were to just like pack to pack thing. Even that doesn't allow us to like getting me off screen. Huh? Yeah, Yeah, I seen that. It's pretty bad. What if we were to just go in and Yeah, I mean, we're just not proccing it enough is what it really comes down to. And as you guys can see, it's like non-existent. I mean, like I said, we can throw back in notable crit. I feel like this would be kind of cracked with it. I mean, it has what? 26%, plus it's consuming power charges, so it gets another 40%. Like, you think it should be critting, which it should be ignoring. But yeah, it is weird that it, like, doesn't apply. Interesting, it's just... I feel like it shocks rare so easily though. Like 2 bolts, it's a rare shock, but like a white mob, it just does not shock. You know what I'm saying? You maybe have a decent war gem I can lend? Or Joel? I don't think I do. Yeah. Don't think it's worth it at current state, sadly. Because then we could just go with Galvanic or Galvanic, obviously, and then we could just run around and just not have to worry about anything. Ben is asking what you're looking for 5-6. He might be able to give you something. Like right there, like look how easy it is to kill that. And then we go to a rare. I can literally just throw this down and then you get, oh, that's that rare. Oh my, yeah, we're not doing that rare. That rare is insane. We're going straight to the boss. I don't know why that rare is so cracked. Don't tell me the rare. Oh my god, we got to get through the rare to get to the boss. That operation, try to snipe him off map. Bro, look how much damage it does, dude. Okay. I mean, yeah, that dude is just cracked. I don't know what mods he had. Let's go ahead and replace the stuff that we have, obviously. It's fine. How much evasion do we actually get off of this? 55, sure. Might as well, I guess, go into that for now. I think that's it, right? I don't think we have any other points we took out anywhere. I think we're fine for now.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Then we can throw all these back in. worth anything on the store? Nada. Bro, can they bring in a tab for everything so I can just throw everything in and it just auto-source everything? Minnie, what's up? So does it really count as doing T15s if you're not juicing them? I mean, I kind of can. I have like 4 or 5 Regals and 0 Exalts, so I can't juice them. Broken update? I mean, yeah, a good amount of stuff is broken, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just... I mean, you gotta, you know, also, like, remember it's early access, so, I mean, we're basically beta testing the game for them and trying to get all the bad stuff out of it. So, I mean... At the end of the day, I'm here for it regardless. Yeah, maybe he has something for you, Ben. I'm not too sure that. Do we have pinpoint actually on this? Yeah, we do. But yeah, we're good. Keep going forward. 5% evasion now. 125. It's fine. Funny enough, I literally got that divine to drop last night while I was recording footage for the video. That's how funny it is. I wasn't even like trying. I swear I'd be getting the best drops off stream. Like I got a divine last night off stream. The day before, off stream, I had a Vener's box, whatever, like the Vener's Trove, the unique strong box pop. That gave us a perfect Jewelers that we sold for like a divine or whatever it was, something like that, or a divine and a half. Like, I've literally made more currency off stream than I have on stream. Like, what? I'm sure you guys have been looking at the spear builds. Is Storm Spear just that much better than the Glacial Spear, whatever it's called? I seen somebody do the Glacial Spear, like frenzy stacking, and it looked pretty cracked for clearing. Oh, let's not get killed from the fire. Alright, chillax. Bro, stop having fire orbs. I don't have fire res cap. I'm about to just throw all the evasion out for hybrid gear, bro. But that's what I feel like. I feel like hybrid gear is like, we don't have enough of it, though. Like, we only have maybe 400 or 500 energy shield with full hybrid gear. Like, is that enough with maybe 30, 25, 30 evasion? Like, I really don't know. I mean, maybe we get a better amulet with energy shield and we get the 500-600, but like... Get out of here. Oh, that's why he had all damage crits. No wonder we got one-shotted. I need to be more discreet about your GGG connection. Okay. Guy Ben thinks he's a comedian. Also, I am pretty sure Fresh Clip is bugged in the game current state. That's why we took it off and we're running Pinpoint on Shock Burst. In POB, it says Fresh Clip gives us 50k more damage. Pinpoint, I think, is like 20, 25k. But Fresh Clip isn't working. At least when you look at tooltip DPS and increases the damage and you're shooting and reloading, it does nothing. Even if you like unsock and resock it, because sometimes it'll like bug like that and it'll stay static until you like put a support gem back in, still doesn't increase. So I don't know if it's working or not, so I decided just to take it out so we can have like guaranteed something that is going to give us more damage. Oh, you're a little cock, dude. You are a absolute cuck. Man ran away from us and then threw us back and then did a you little cuck. Stay still, keep staying still. Okay, he ran away. Obviously we have less damage because I took some stuff out for damage, so this way we can try to get more survivability. So that's why we're not like shredding him instantly. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we could potentially go hybrid. It's just like I said, I don't really know. Because we can have 3 pieces of gear that are kind of hybrid. But I mean, how good of hybrid gear can you get though? Like, let's be honest. For like a helmet, right? Would like, so we went for full energy shield helm. We could then, I mean, maybe take those 2 points out there, point out. No, we couldn't get subterfuge mask either. So that wouldn't work. We need 1 more point to get into it if we took out all of this for subterfuge. Which I guess we could take these 2 out, go into subterfuge. Which we could, technically. I just don't know if it'd be worth it. Because we'd have to get one with what? Just... Can you even roll Dex and Int on a... We'll take a look really quickly. Why not, I guess, right? Also, daily market trade. Check. How much is it divided? 57, okay. I can't tell if it went up or down. I know it's been going up, I just don't know yesterday if it was like 60 or not. Alright. Let me swap this over real quick, boys. We got that great music on today. I remember when they were 600x. Yeah, right. Now they're a fraction of that. It's insane. So you guys should see this. Yeah. Okay. So we need. You're gonna see black screen for a second. I just gotta check. Okay. Yeah, we need fire res badly. Okay, so we need fire res. We do have Dex and Int, so we'll just do Dex Int. And then I don't think you can roll accuracy on this, right? Can you roll accuracy? Perfect. So it'd have to be a hybrid if we wanted to roll accuracy on it. You guys think it's even worth doing this for accuracy? Or just throw the accuracy off the helmet if we did go and just go full energy shield for a helmet? It's me again. What's up, man? I was able to get unique armor, and I have Galvanic with potential, but I don't know if this is working. Should I see power charges and then it's consumed, or it happens instantly? So, do you have Choir of the Storm, or do you have Kotoko's, or what? Lush Feud and support as Kotoka is now pretty expensive. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Do you have Red Flare? How much actually is our helmet giving us right now? 114. We're gonna go back in game really quickly. Pop us over to it. I need to get rid of this. Hold on, I'm closing something. Alright, we're good. How much does this actually give us for chance wise? I mean, I guess a good amount. And what does Subterfuge do? +2 evasion rating per 1 max energy shield. +2 evasion rating per 1 max energy shield. So if we want something like this, right? This is a 338. 109 to 291. I mean, it certainly would be more evasion if we went into that, but again, it's like, I don't know, these values kind of eh. And then obviously this is only 182. If we search for the most here, search by at least 100 energy shield, high accuracy. The highest energy shield, yes, this one is 20. I mean, this one isn't bad for 20. It's just, I don't know if that 14 ant is good enough, you know? You do. Yeah, so the one thing I don't know, I forget, is if potential can actually proc running in the skill. I think it should. What you should see, just test it, right? Turn off, well, not turn off, but just test it. So at the top left, you should see a power charge come up, and then you should see your cold infusion proc after that. Are you also running charge infusion? You have an Artificer's Orb I can get by any chance? Maybe 2 lesser cold res gems I can look? 5-6? Give me a sec. So real quick, I'm gonna ask you guys a question and you let me know. Do you think it's worth going for a hybrid like this with accuracy? With the energy shield and evasion? Or do you think it's worth dropping the accuracy to just go for a full ES base helmet? What do you guys think? I mean, yeah, this one just sucks. 8 decks, 16 decks. 1723. This is a 115.306. No quality. I mean, this one isn't bad for 5, but yeah, what do you guys think? And let me go look. What did you say you wanted? Or you were looking for? Artificer's Orb. Yeah, I got an Artificer's Orb, and then 2 cold, lesser cold res gems? What do you mean by that? What do you mean cold res gems? Oh, you mean runes? You mean cold res runes? Yeah, I got them right here. Are you in the guild fry 6 or what? Not worth. Go ahead and whisper me and I'll invite you, and then I'll just put the stuff in the guild stash. It's SiahZ, like the YouTube channel, like my YouTube or my Twitch name, and then _ Huntress. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth going full We're waiting patiently for I6. I don't know if it would be worth, like I said, dropping that, trying to get a subterfuge, because that is 2 evasion per 1 energy shield. And if we got one with 100, just say 300 evasion, that'd be what? Percentage shield for 1 max, so we'd get another 200 evasion on top of a 300, that'd be a 500 evasion, which would be about the same as what we have. But we'd be getting a 100 energy shield. Do we have a helm that's 100 energy shield just to see what it looks like? I don't know how much of an increase what we currently have would give. Sure, this is about the same. So we can kind of see what it would do. It would put us... Okay, so it would just give us a flat 100. We don't have any increases right now. I mean, like I said, I don't know, is it worth just going to 200 energy shield, like P26? And then going into there, or just simply not even worrying about it? That's just the one thing I just don't know. Because just say we got 100 energy shield on here, 100 energy shield on here, that only puts us at like 330. Right? Like, if we went into here, like, maybe, like, that's why I'm just, like, kind of confused, like, I just don't know. How do I leave one? I'm already with an old IRL friend, but they don't play anymore. You should just be able to go to your guild and then just click, like, leave guild. Right here. See SiahZ leave. Click to leave guild. I just don't know. That's the issue. I'm just not really too sure on how we can increase survivability. Other than just simply trying to get better gloves, we could do that. Beyond that, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, like I said, I mean, we have that here, we have this fully almost, you know, we have that, like, and we still only have, like, 60% chance to evade. There's nothing insane, but that doesn't have for range projectiles, I don't think, right? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. It does projectiles. I thought it only does melee hits. Are you on 5-6? You're on. Bet it out, brother. Go into the guild stash. Go to tab 2, and then it should be at the bottom right. See if you can go ahead and grab those out. Let me know. But, yeah. That's what I'm thinking currently. Maybe we just keep what we got. I don't think there's anything really cracked, right, for invasion nodes. You guys have any ideas, by the way, on like how to increase survivability? Please let me know. I mean, I'm all ears. Like, Bet it up, bet it up. Is armor actually good now, Ben? Like, actually good? What's next? Stack damage for 75, armor or vision. That's shield stuff with mine. Okay. Don't I have, yeah. How many ultimatums do I have? This is the... Oh, none of these will give additional ascendancy points. This one will, this one will. Okay, so we have 2 attempts potentially at doing that. It's certainly better than before. So what do you think? Evasion armor? Is that what you think we should go for? Nice, man. We do not have the... Yeah, I want to see something. Do we have the money for this? We do. Alright, we're gonna see something. Should we go in Stalking Panther? So helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled. At least these would be doubled. So we would be in the like 60 to 70 ranges. We wouldn't have infusion though. Alright, I'm gonna throw a crazy question out, and I want you guys to be honest with me. Do you guys think infusions is even worth keeping? Do you think it's worth keeping, or do you think we just drop it and simply go into like Predatory Instinct and then potentially just like Stalking Panther or in for the kill, or just like more stuff? Hell Kitty, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. I'm glad you know, you're enjoying and vibing out. Thank you again for the follow. Much love. I have a question. Will this game run well on a RTX 3050 i7 13th gen? I'm planning on downloading it. I'm not too sure on that, Kitty. I think you should be able to run it like on low settings. If somebody in chat is more technically like smart in that area or knows information, let me know. Ben said in chat that it should run pretty well, so I think you should be good to go. To be honest, if you just need shock, not really worth it. Because what I'm thinking, like, it's I like the 2 interactions, right? I think it's very good. But it's just, I don't know how much for clearing this really adds, though. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, if we don't need this, we can drop this, we can replace this, and we could keep this for now just because the, you know, lightning resist. We could just keep that. That would allow us to get a better body armor. Because I just don't know how much infusions is actually adding to the build. If that makes any sense. Kitty, Ben said you might need to turn on DLSS or FSR. But it should run fine. We're gonna see how much this goes up. We're up to 70 evasion now with this.
Try not to cock it up a
I mean, that's a
second
big
time.
increase. It's a very big increase with this. We're gonna see how a map feels now with this. Right now I'm level 84, Spooks. Just for context, Ben is running on an i3 12th gen and a RX 6600 and doing T14 to T15 maps, and he's able to hold 60 FPS. Kitty, you're still obviously in chat. You do gotta wonder though how much damage infused weapon. Oh, I forgot to do the thing, bro. Oh, there goes all of our supports and infused weapon. It just ate them all for the second time. Well, at least the game gave me some supports. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look into it. I mean, it obviously, I just don't know exactly. Bro, can we stop getting stunned, dude? Jesus, the stun is crazy. I don't really know how much, yeah, it's really giving us in the grand scheme of things. Big A, what's up, man? How you doing? How's it going? Bro, the chomper, chill. Chomper, stop chomping. Your crossbow have increased elemental damage? It does not. My crossbow is good, but nothing insane. Can definitely be a lot better. Like, we could obviously drop physical damage a little bit and then get a lot more accuracy. Like, if we doubled our accuracy on this weapon would be 10 times better. Also, you know, the crit damage is a very low roll. That could be better. Like, a lot of stuff could be better on this crossbow, but it is, like, you know, pretty decent right now. It gives more damage than our last crossbow that we had, which is kind of funny. I bought this one for 30x, which, I mean, looking at one of the bows, I forget who linked this earlier, literally had a better bow than us, and he said he paid 5x for it, which is insane. Bro, I mean, I got stuck in a corner with the grenade bombs. I was able to buy the belt you got. It's game changing. Got it for 25x. Valid? That's insane. Man wants me to lose everything already. Increased elemental damage is good if you can roll it on the bow, but I would still try to get accuracy before that, just because accuracy rating is going to give us crit chance, crit chance, added physical damage and stuff like that. So it's definitely, I think, going to be better than elemental damage, but I think elemental damage is still decent. No, I don't know if I have pinpoint critical on. I do not. That makes sense. Can we just stop with a billion enemies? Pinpoint critical. There we go. Much more sense now. Should be a lot more damage. Where's this boss at? Let's kill the boss first, and then we'll go. Get out of here, bud. I want to kill the boss first just so we can complete the map. And we'll come back and do the rituals and the breaches and all that. I mean, I definitely feel a lot better at 70 evasion. What does the other amulet do? The new one that they brought in that like your whatever elemental damage you ignore, like element resistances, whatever it's called. What does that one do again? Because we might be able to throw that one on, get the spirit, go back to infusion. Obviously we wouldn't be gaining as much, but we would be able to get frenzy charges, and I do think it does add DPS, obviously. We're not just stuck in corners, bro. Wait, did we kill the rare? I guess we did drop nothing. There's the boss list. That's why it's this thing. Bro, why is there so many, like... There we go. That was annoying, eh? Oh, he got a huge energy shield pull. But a lot less damage. Obviously, we're swapping stuff on the trade, trying to get survivability and other stuff, so we're gonna lose damage. Just kind of how it is. But I'd rather test this and then we, you know, swap back later on and stuff like that. Just anything? Nothing. Rack, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I only have 40 exalted. I'll try to do this build. Looks like fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's so enjoyable. You should be able to get red flare pretty cheap. Yeah, it's what, 3 to 4x still. And then the amulet is going to be the most expensive thing. Let me just do that. Yeah, the amulet right now is looking like a divine still. That's going to be the most expensive, but you can get around running just the red flare conduit and then just doing like electrocution support on your galvanic shards until you can obviously rotate over into either fire or something else. Naylaw, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, technically, if you think about it, it is... The skill does do what? How much did it do? 4K or something? It is damage, yeah, but I wonder. What is the new amulet? What is the new amulet? Oh, it's not it. It has to be other. It's resistances. Is it that? This one? Critical hits, ignore enemy, monster, elemental resistances, increase light radius, 30 spirit, max mana, and spirit. So if we rolled this one, we wouldn't have that, but we could roll into... What does this gain additional charge when you crit? Ah, what's that? Yeah, so I mean, this could be good. How much is this? Oh man, it's expensive. Okay. I think we just need to do third lab, huh? I think that's what it needs to come down to, homeboys. Or our final lab, I mean. I need your help. I was watching your Lightning Arrow 170 mil DPS and I love the music in the first 30 seconds, but I can't find it. If you're talking about the showcase music that always starts when I showcase a build, that is not a song or anything. You're not going to find that. That is generated by me using AI. This way I don't get copyright striked or anything like that. It's not an actual song. Same thing with the background music that plays over the whole videos for like me talking. That's all AI stuff too. I didn't hear the answer, so I asked again. Sorry. I have red flare armor and galvanic with potential. I don't see power charger on me, and I don't see it infused. What is it applying? Is it a visual? Make sure under your game, is it game or is it like something else? Hold on. It might be. Make sure under interface when you go down to gameplay, you have show flash buffs and aura icons and all that on. So aura icons, if you don't have it on, you'll see like stuff goes away. So make sure you have that on, and then you should see the power charges up here, proc. Yeah, Nayla, this stuff is all like AI generated. We're gonna try an attempt here. We get our last thing. Okay, well that doesn't work. That works. Okay, we're gonna do hair device instead of ward banner for this, just to see how it feels. Actually, hair device wouldn't do anything for us. We're not cold shocking, so yeah. Banner back on for now, I guess. I mean, do we have any cool damage right now? Nah, physical lightning, okay.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Sure, things will be different this time around. Lightning descends.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck.
Worthy of chaos.
Clean kill.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun. So if we make it to the end, we got to get the fates. Hopefully they're not that expensive. Maybe I should have bought them earlier. I don't know, but like they would go down as days go on.
The first rule.
Blood globules, yeah, we're gonna take those, I think. You know what? Probably just take the Stormcaller. Why add a whole other effect? We can just make the rings a little bit bigger, and then I'll have to worry about like other stuff. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna change the music. This music's not bad, but like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. It's not the right playlist. Which one were we listening to yesterday? Is it this? Might have been this. This for a little bit. It's not bad here. By the way, thanks for the tip of going ice walls on artillery. Been working super well to get me to the end game. Yeah, no problem, man. It's still really good at end game too. It's just I don't really like the Ballista playstyle. I think it's a little bit wonky at times, especially with the targeting. So. As long as you know I'm new to the game, I can ping the items to get your opinion, if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead, Nadu. Or Naidu. Yeah, go ahead and ping me in a game. I'll take a look. Heck yeah, Heartless. I'm glad you're, you know, treading with the Ballista setup. Yeah, even the ice walls get in the way sometimes. Yeah, it's a clunky. Like it does a lot of damage, but it is a very clunky mechanic. It's definitely like an acquired taste. Like that's for sure. You gotta get out of these walls or whatever. If you're not like used to it, then yeah, it feels really bad. Yeah, for sure, Heartless. Do 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 do.
Don't give up. Strikes at your heart.
There we go.
Cling to life.
Let's skip this, and then we'll leave it on this. What's up, Vance? I don't really like the interview stream with GGG. It's so annoying. A streamer complaining about something that they should just enjoy. Yeah, social media sucks and it's destroyed video games. Oh, I'm almost died looking at chat. Crazy. I think the interview yesterday was a good insight to get a lot of stuff. Like, we can see obviously that they're very passionate. I think Jonathan is very passionate about the game, but I do think that he has a very like hardened stance on it. Like he wants the game to be exactly how he envisioned it, like, and how he wants it to be played, which we can see yesterday when he was talking like, oh, you know, I'm getting the items, oh, I haven't seen that, like, you know, I haven't counted this issue, stuff like that, right? Like, he has like a very set way that he thinks the game should be, which obviously is cool because he's passionate, but I do think Mark is a lot more open to stuff and like was kind of agreeing a little bit more on like some changes that needs to be made. But I mean, let's be honest, what other RPG games that are out there that actually gives interviews and stuff like that, especially 2-hour long ones where they talk and answer like, you know, questions and stuff like that and try to explain and like take feedback. I mean, they literally already made a bunch of changes, right? Based off of yesterday's interview and stuff like that. Like, so I think it's more or less the game is in a point and a position where we're just kind of, obviously we're testing it. And once obviously it comes out, it's going to be in a point where we're going to get amazing end game leagues. We're going to get, you know, really good content. It's just kind of, we're in that testing stage, and a lot of stuff is going to feel bad for a while, I feel like, because they need to figure out what they want to do that they're going to be happy with, but what also the players are going to be happy with. So until they find that like happy medium, it's going to be rough for a bit. Gallon, thank you for the follow, or Galanon? Galanon? I don't know, but Gal, thank you for the follow.
This is just
So much better to write. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I stream on both just to stream, you know, on both Twitch and YouTube. And I don't really care where I stream. I just want to make sure you guys have the option to area effect and projectile speed. Sure. So you guys can have, obviously, you know, the platform you want to watch on, whether you like Twitch better or whatever. All right, we're gonna throw that down. We just need to actually hit the thing. You know, anytime game that you want to have the lightning bolt come down to proc, bro, where is our fucking shock? I'm not bugging, right? Yeah, we still have conduction into this. What the fuck? Bro, where's our shock at, chat? There it is. Holy smokes. That took about 10 years to finally apply shock. Why? I mean, I think Ziz was a bad pick for the opposition advocate for the players because he's more hardcore focused, which I don't think the game should be balanced around. Yeah, I don't think you should ever balance around hardcore just because obviously it's a very small audience compared to like standard, and that's where 99% of the player base is. But I don't think, bro, I don't think we're gonna win this run. Okay, so what's the worst one? What's the best one we can pick out of this? Stalking Shade, Pyramid Beams, or Deadly Monsters? All these suck, obviously, but like, what's the one that we have the best chance of actually completing? You watch on Twitch and chat on YouTube? I mean, hey, whatever works. Don't matter to me. I mean, I'm thinking probably, I don't know, Deadly Monsters? I mean, yeah, because Pyramid Beams and Corrupted Blood sound just, I mean, Corrupted Blood is just awful. The Stalking Shade isn't bad? I mean, Stalking Shade isn't bad, though. All we gotta do is avoid the dude, and he's slow, no? I'm thinking Stalking Shade or Crit. What do you guys think? I think our best bet is Stalking Shade. I'm gonna go with it. If you disagree with me, then we'll see what happens. But I mean, Crit is, it's kind of annoying, right? So if I have a buff icon visible and power charge never appears, could it be that it's instantly consumed by infused weapon, or is it potential support on Galvanic fully block it? Potential support on Galvanic blocks being able to consume it. To that extent, basically. Yeah. It's just you might not be, I mean, you have Red Flare, she should be generating it. I don't know. So okay, so do you have the amulet? Do you have Choir of the Storm? I forget if you said you do or not. Sky Rave, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How do you get an infused weapon skill? I can't find it. You got to do the ascendancy, Amazon ascendancy, and then go into infused weapon. This right here to get the infused weapon skill. Monka, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure I don't die. God, bro, it's so hard to reach out and do this. I don't have the amulet, so if you don't have the amulet, you're gonna kind of have to rely on other stuff. So the reason why you have potential in your galvanic shards is so you don't overproc red flare and shock yourself. That's why we throw it on there. But if you have the wide belt, then you don't really need it on. Oh, I forgot we gotta be dodging this dude. What am I doing? Go. You have to get charged with the spirit skill, and then you have to consume them using the other spirit skill, then infuse will work. Yes and no. For us, since we're running Red Flare and Choir of the Storm, we can throw on potential on Lightning Bolt, and it will actually consume power charges on use. I think this is the only skill that Lightning Bolt, like, I think Lightning Bolt's the only thing that will allow you to actually consume the charge. Yeah. I just built my Huntress based on your YouTube vid, and I have a question though. How do you get more defensive layers? That's what we're currently looking into right now. That is like the only really issue with the build. So yeah, that's one issue, Monica. Right now, like I said, we are looking into ways of actually beefing up the build. One of the ways, obviously the easiest way probably, is going to Stalking Panther. This immediately put us from 50 evasion to 70. So what I would advise, if you want to have more survivability and you're only on, just say, lap 3, just drop something like Penetrate. It's going to give you less damage, but you can go into Stalking Panther or like Infused Weapon, either one of those, just so you can get the defensive layers up, right? Because like I said, on the tree right now, we're going into both Enhanced Reflexes. Beastal Skin we probably can take out just because we're, you know, having our body armor, so that's probably kind of dumb by me. But you know, we're going into Escape Velocity, a little bit up here into more Energy Shield and Evasion, so we're obviously getting stuff on the tree. It's just, yeah, I think definitely Stalking Panther is going to be the wave. I'm in campaign, so still so being shocked is not as bad. Thanks for your interest. Yeah. I'm trying to remember because potential should be able to work, I think, on Galvanic, but I think there's something to where only Choir of the Storms Lightning Bolt will allow potential to consume a power charge that we generate. So that's why we throw it on Galvanic to block it so we don't shock ourselves with Red Flare. I think that's the like reason and madness behind doing that. I just can't remember off the top of my head if that was the exact reason why we do that interaction or not. I would have to go back and look at my notes that I have. Out of topic, about what do you recommend to get currency fast in endgame? Currently, I mean, it just started, so I'm trying to figure that out, right? I don't really have any pinnacle bosses done, so I can't really say, like, you know, Breach or Ritual's really good. I do know I think they buffed Rituals, so that could be good. It's just, obviously, I have to test it. Now, there was an exploit in the game that they banned and took out, which was like there was a unique tablet you could get that would allow your ritual rerolls to basically lower the cost, and you could overlap stack them. They would basically have 0 cost on rituals, and people were just rerolling it to get, you know, like a sharp ton of audience with the kings and omens and all that. And they took that method out and banned everyone that was basically doing that. I think they banned like 400 accounts or something so far. So obviously that is taken out, but yeah, at the current state, I'm not really too sure like a definitive way. I have sent my gear, which I bought for a late game. Check it out, they're decent. Yeah, I'll try to check it out in a second. Let me just get to a safe like position. Ritual is good. Breach seems like meh now. Expedition is also pretty good. Okay, so Ritual and Expedition might be the go-to then. I'll have to try to start like throwing them on my towers and trying them out. I'm gonna try running back and throwing it in just so the monsters are gonna get done. There we go. I have a problem with getting enough int for the build. What I did is double int basically on your rings almost. So we have int on here, we have int on this ring, and then you could just go ahead and get int on your gloves. And then from there, that should give you a decent amount of int to get some on the tree, like going into hard stoppings int, you know, going up in here to, for the jugulars more int, and then just some int on the tree will allow you to get to that like 170, 180. It's just going to be level based, right? So that's why I say like in the video, make sure that you're, you know, like a level 80 or so before you go into it, so you have the points to get with Choir of the Storm. Obviously trying to roll dex on some of your gear is going to be nice as well, because that'll mean you can throw the dex points on the, you know, attribute like travel nodes off for int as well to get to that one like 78 position.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Any damage taken? No, don't, no. Thanks for the kind words, Chaser. I try to answer everybody's question. Also, my build just destroys Ritual, like it's not even fair. Oh yeah, throwing blisters down? Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. But I don't think they nerfed the damage or the number of monsters from Ritual though. So it's still kind of juiced, got you. Yeah, no problem, Wimule, I think that's your name. No problem, man. My build, I had to consistently switch for specific bosses during the axe. I'm cooked. What build were you running before? Oh, we're fighting a boss now? Okay. Yeah, bro, you better shock. There's no reason why you shouldn't be shocking. Bro, there ain't no way this thing is not shocking right now. There we go. Yeah, we died, bro. Why is this taking forever to shock now? What's the thing behind it? Did they like mid-nerf Fire the Storm? Or am I bugging? Because yesterday this was not happening. Is it because damage, maybe? We did lose damage on tree, is that why? Is that potentially why? I feel like it shouldn't be though. Yeah, I honestly do not know why second line is shock now. Something we have to fix. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, there's not really too much we can do, though. I shouldn't have been on his face, obviously. I'm low-key thinking about swapping out a stand and delivery. We're gonna swap out of these two nodes. We're gonna go down a little bit on evasion, but that's raised 2 points up. We could potentially go into here. But again, since our thing's getting kind of cooked, I don't know if it's worth that. We do have 2 points. We could throw it into here, which I think we might. For more chance to shock. And then we could try to go up into this as well on Bold and Avatar for even more chance to shock, potentially. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I think. You know, I think that makes sense. We weren't running pinpoint on shock burst. That makes sense. Okay, well, we're gonna run it again. That makes sense. That makes sense. Unfortunate. The blind streamer. I need to get that emote made. Alright, we're gonna run it again. I wasn't running pinpoint, so yeah. I'm not understanding. Is that a hunter or a crossbow user? This is crossbow on Huntress. Huh? The fudge is going on? You mean like reopen the operation? You want to try something? Try ballistas with 3 dragons. I don't think I can do that with my build. I would have to completely respec. You're still working on it? Oh, okay, okay. I got a good ring, 29 to 34 res, 14 max life, 14 to 20 added fizz, 20 to 32 and cold, 45 mana regen, and its base is accuracy. You think it's worth the divine? Link it to me in game. I can try to price check. Let me go ahead and look at your stuff real quick. Your bow obviously is amazing. Your body armor is really good. I mean, yeah, your stuff's really good, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is really good. I mean, yeah. Your items are really, really good.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Yeah, I got you, Ben. You're making it real soon. Every roll's high, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I've had pinpoint on here. I think we would have been shocking a lot more because we've been calling a lot more lightning bolts down. We should have actually, you know what? We should have probably spec'd out a 10 to deliver. Does anybody know if death from afar is like kind of dog or not? Because that's 6 meter distance, obviously, right? Like, well, we kind of want to be close though, because obviously the closer we are, the better our accuracy rating is, which means more crit chance regardless from our accuracy stacking. So I don't think death from afar is going to be better than what we currently have set up. But we do have a better chance of shocking, so hopefully, you know, that'll be nice. Well, we can get back there. It's not that big of a deal. For what class is lightning bolt? That's going to be the mercenary, so it's just going to be crossbow. If you're talking about, you're talking about lightning bolt that we're getting. That is from a unique item, which is an amulet. It's called Choir of the Storm, which is right here. You're getting the lightning bolt from this Choir of the Storm Jade amulet, which is a unique amulet, and that's how we get it. But that skill, I think, there's a similar skill, I think, from like Sork or something, but I'm not too sure. It might be unique to that amulet, like there might not be a skill like that in the game. I'll be selling mad stuff cheap and getting scammed because I don't like waiting 4 days to sell one item. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I sold boots I probably could have got like 50-60 exalts for like 30. I went to like 60, waited for like 2 hours, plugged it down to like 50, another like 2 hours. So I was like, all right, I'm going down to like 30, and then it sold. I just didn't want to bother waiting, like you said, like 2-3 days. I just wanted to upgrade and get it done then. Stalking Shade, bosses deal more damage, take less damage. Stalking Shade, I mean, Stalking Shade is not bad at all, dude. I feel like it's so easy to dodge Stalking Shade. Oh, I forgot about this dude. I was trying to kill him. What games, what gems do you need to use for Lightning Bolt? I'm in the guide and has potential, but it is already used in the Galvanic gem. Hold on really quick. Let me go to the Mobilytics. I don't think I have it in, I might have it in Galvanic. I might have not updated that out of Galvanic. Galvanic. Yep. I did. I didn't update it. Okay. And oh shoot, what did I put in? What is it? Ah, that's right, Rising. Blind Streamer again. All right, it's updated fully. You would want to throw Rising Tempest and take potential out to throw it into your Lightning Bolt. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, windmill. That is the blind streamer. The blind streamer. Nice support gem. Thank you. What filter do you use, and is it up to date with what people want today? Are you talking about loot filter or what? Whereas, man, I have no clue who to even make a build. Okay. That's why I make them, man, so you guys can just use them, you know. We do you know, a lot of testing on stream of like trying different supports and gems and seeing what fails and wasting currency on stuff that doesn't work. So this way you guys can just get the best, you know, the best items and know what works and just go straight for that.
We are only getting started.
Loot filter, right now I am just using a normal filter blade filter that is just semi-strict. I just wanted everything to be shown since it's very early game. But I haven't like custom made one for crossbows and stuff like that, of like showing and highlighting better bases and all that other junk. But I guess I could look into doing that. I've never done it, but I could see how to do that and then maybe do that for you guys if it's obviously warranted enough. And just go ballistas. Yeah, I mean, ballistas do seem interesting. Are you using the one skill, Ben? The like new one? It's like, you know, death from above or whatever that shoots the arrows down, like old school rain of arrows in POE 1. Nope, I'm just using 4 ballistas. Oh, okay. Have you tried the new skill out? Like, is it viable to try to make a build around for clearing where literally that's, fuck, we got a stack, or that's like the only thing you do? Alright, we're gonna clear this dude away. Draw to there just to clear really quickly. You mean the new support job? No, isn't there a new like skill in the physical new Merc Tactician Ascendancy that literally is the like minions that are off screen that shoots like a mortar of arrows that come down in front of you? Making my own, but at the moment, but if you make it, I'm cool with that. True. We'll be looking at a bunch of junk and stuff. Yeah, and I could definitely make loot filters. Like I said, if enough people obviously want to do that, or it's warranted, I should say. Completely dog? Are you serious? That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to make something that's like around that. Bro, can we... Bro, we have 4 stacks already because of this thing? Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, we might actually lose. I didn't realize how annoying this thing is for bossing. This thing's just in your face the whole time. And you can't see because he goes through the boss and he stands where the boss is at. Alright, it's not fun. Yeah, we might actually fail. Well, that's unfortunate. It's bad. Iron, what's up, brother? How you doing today, dude? By the way, why are you doing this trial for? I'm trying to get my 4th lab done, so this way we can get our last 2 ascendancy points. It's either this or trial Sekimas, but I feel like this is just a lot quicker than running through trials. Obviously, I have yet to do it. We might fail this run. I didn't realize how annoying the like stalking shade is on bossing. Like for everything other than bossing, he's fine, but apparently he just like stays in the like boss's spawn or something, like phases through the boss and just sits there, because I did not see that dude at all. I feel like that stalking shade should not spawn on boss rooms, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just having a skill issue check right now, you know? Which is possible, I guess. Not bad at all. Poison and stuff, like I'll take that. Get out of here, Mike. Get out of here, Mike. So those guys are on the soul course. Okay, well, stalking shade. We get heart tethered, and then we're gonna get stunned. We're gonna get out of that though. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Oh, we're bleeding. That's why. Yay. There we go. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. How is this constantly like bleeding me? Like I'm not even getting hit by anything, bro. Why do I have constant bleed on me, bro? Who's hitting me? Dude, I'm still getting. Oh, it's because the Vow Soul Core. Okay, I gotta throw this shit in now. This thing needs to die. I forgot about this. It does constant damage when you pick it up. There we go. Alright, we need. We can do this quick. Quickest Soul Core dump off in the west. Go, 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 go. There we go. Now we need to get some health class back. I think the same. It's annoying. Yeah, it kind of is. I'll put a T15 boss kill on Discord on my build. Check it out. Alright, I'll check it out as soon as I can, Ben. What's the Discord I'm trying to see? If you do exclamation point Discord, you'll find the link for that, Chaser. It's my community Discord. We have a lot of helpful people in there too, like, you know, helping with builds, posting stuff. I always, honestly, try to help as much as I can as well. We do updates to build when videos and streams are going live, any changes, stuff like that. It's a really good place to be, low-key. Plus, let's be honest, we got one of the best communities out there so far. At least I think so. Our community's fucking dope. I like how Ben told you what command to do instead of doing the command himself.
Halfway. Impressive.
Heart to the 2. Sure. So we might be dead here. I'll be honest. I don't got no faith. I got no faith. Yeah, I used to do power videos. I need to clean the Discord up. I've been waiting on somebody to do it, Ellie. She just hasn't done it. She was here, she'd be going crazy, right? Alright, throw this down. We're just gonna try to shit on him really quickly. Alright. We took one, bro. How do we take one? I feel like this dude wasn't even here. We're not killing this dude. We can only take 2 more hits from him or we fail the run. Bro, that bossing's so stupid. Cast damage, large storm, collar runes. I guess large storm, collar runes. It's up. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Your clip's dog, Ben. I'm checking. I haven't looked at it yet. Okay, I mean, yeah, it seems kind of stupid. It doesn't obviously seem insane damage, but I mean, yeah, it just, you literally just run in circles. Which is interesting. No, yeah. I mean, it looks like a fun build, like a very simplistic style. You know, might have to check it out in the future. Gotta remember that they, go ahead and kill these guys. Make sure the stock and shade is not on us. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna dodge roll out of this. Okay. That got scary, huh, for a second. And we have the like okay. Is it me or is the bleed last for like a godly amount of time? Anybody just see the bleed literally last for, I kid you not, like 10 seconds on 1 second? I was only waiting for the bleed to go away to pop the health potion, but I guess I should have popped it earlier. I mean, low-key, this is not even a bad helm. What the fudge? Alright, well, that was kind of stupid. I kind of want to do it again. We can do it. It's just, I don't think we have the ultimatum so to do it. No, we don't. We don't have a level 80 ultimatum or 75 or whatever it is. How much is an ultimatum? Kind of want to buy one to do it. Ultimatums. Level 80, level 80. We need it to be area level, I think, 75. I think, right? What do we do? 70. Is there not anything area level 70s with? Okay, this thing's bugged clearly with area levels. Is it maybe item level? Let's do item level. 75. Okay, there is 75. Is it 70 or 75 you need them to drop? Does anybody remember? It might be 70, right? Screw it, we're just gonna buy one. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna go here and grab this, and then we're going to go do the ultimatum again and not do stocking shade or bleed. Well, bleed isn't, I don't know, bleed's not bad. The stocking shade was annoying. That needs to get out of there. We go back, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Alright. Back on. We are actually going to keep this helmet for testing purposes. The rest of the stuff is going to go through, not worry about it. Let's go. We're going to do it this time. I know what to pick and what not to pick now, but it's... Alright, this is clearly bugged. Nice. We got to reset the whole instance. That's my hideout. That's not the right instance. That's the right instance. Okay, then. Okay, throwing shade at me up then. Okay.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
All right, Ben. I mean, that's not bad.
Aren't you the
This guy Ben thinks he's a comedian or something, bro. Thinks he's funny or something. That's crazy. Man's throwing slander.
challenger? Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Oh, chillax. So that's why extra chaos damage. I'll put this down just so we can shred him real quick. There we go. Get him out of the way. It's crazy, man. Now, you know, at least I can do more than, you know, 50k damage per second. That's all I'm saying.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule. Weighs you down.
I mean, compared to all the other Huntress builds out there, everybody's running spear, 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 spear. So, like, you know, I think our build is definitely off meta. Literally, like I said, every Huntress build is running lightning or like storm spear or something like that, or tornadoes, which they're good. Don't get me wrong, but they obviously their prices are expensive because of that, and on top of that, the bossing DPS they have are nowhere near what we're doing. Like, they're pretty much doing our damage right now, even though we're expecting the more survivability like stuff right now, right? Like, which is hilarious to think about. That we have to nerf ourselves for them to be doing the damage that we're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it is definitely a lot better in that department. There's no meta yet, so all builds are off meta. No. I mean, they already said on the live stream yesterday that the #1 played build in the game is Storm Spear. So that is the meta build right now, the Storm Spear. Or whatever it's called, Lightning Spear. Playing piano? The heck are you talking about? Talking about that I have like a 2-button build or whatever, 3-button build.
This is just a warm.
Again, less area of effect and projectile speed, I guess. I mean, Volatile Fiends is kind of annoying, and then Pyramid Beams suck.
Depth and perception.
That's 2 more than mine, true, but also I do about 15 times or more of your DPS, so. You know what I'm saying, Bren? There's levels to it, Ben. There's levels. I'm sorry.
Scum.
I should have done that. We're good. I love how they made it so you can cancel out of those now. Do we have pinpoint in here? We do. Okay. Throw it in, throw it in, throw it in. Turn and twist. Go, 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 go. Good night, y'all. It was fun meeting y'all. All right, Chaser. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and vibing with us a little bit on stream. Have a great night. I mean, I can play with a controller on one hand, have a smoke with the other. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, doesn't mean you're right. You could be wrong and right, or right then wrong, you know? Bro, come on, dude. I was literally like 1 second away from throwing that in. Oh, we got Mr. Minion boy over here. On throw it in, throw it in, throw it in, twist and turn. Oh my god. You know, we're gonna lead him over here and just kill him at this point. But I should have done it in the first place. Oh, I have no health. Okay. I could have gone bad. We're good. To be honest, I'm surprised that it got me to T15s though. The pen is insane. Yeah, it sounds like it's good, obviously. I was wanting the fire to ice gloves for a while, and bosses would just freeze pin over and over. So it's basically like old school shattering concoction, like infinitely freezing. Also doing no flash charms, pyramid beams. Gotta make sure we don't suck, I guess. We should be fine. Then is freeze with the last node? Gotcha. Hold on. We gotta redo this again. Please, for the love of God! I wonder why that one node does that. I think the less AoE that we took, like this insane, like projectile speed and AoE or something, is I think messing up the shock or something on it, which is interesting. More monster reses, hard tether 2s, monster D20s, I mean hard tether 2s, sure. We might have to look at other ways of applying shock. It's feeling, because with the DPS, like, you know, nodes that we swapped off for more survivability, it's definitely feeling a little bit weak in the shock department, at least applying it over and over and over again. So we might have to look in other ways. Didn't mean to do that, that's true. Those gloves that apply shock would be a good option now. What gloves, Zachary? Do you know the name of them? You could also look at increasing shock magnitude. I mean, we have a good amount of shock magnitude. I mean, we have all this for shock magnitude. We have, what do you call it? So it's one of these with shock magnitude, right? We could maybe go into Tainted Strike. I mean, I was going into here before, obviously, right? But we obviously can't like path into that yet because we took it out to get down to here. My Galvanic is only 4.5k. Nothing that really insane. I mean, I don't think shock duration is our issue. Obviously, once we get the damage, like, you know, the levels to get the damage nodes back, we're fine. It's just literally going and applying the shock is our issue. It takes too long. Like that, you seen the last boss fight literally took like 10-15 seconds to apply shock, and then it took 3 seconds to kill him. Like, shock is just the biggest issue right now. Unless we just try applying it with Galvanic. I'm not too sure though.
Your consciousness will now get turned on.
Oh, Kotoka's current? That doesn't apply shock, that applies electrocution.
Bring it on.
That would do nothing for us. So it puts your lightning damage. It also applies shock, or electrocution, I mean. And that's just like a whole other thing. That doesn't help anything with shocking the enemy. Yours is 3k. So yeah, I only have like 1.4k more than you, 1.5, whatever. It's gonna be a low damage skill. I don't know exactly if you can get a damage skill anymore on tooltip that's like 150k. Maybe end game, but for now, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna have anything insane. On my face. That is such a troll. No, I know, Ben. I know. But I'm just saying, to get down to here, right? Because this is huge, right? Like, chance for hits to be lucky is massive. So it's like, obviously, I could take these 2 points out, just say that would put us here, but then we'd have to have another 5 to go into harmonic generator, which is like, where do we take the points out of, right? Is that really we can do? Like, these wouldn't help. So it's like, yeah. Unless we take the points out of Deadly Force, maybe? But again, that's only 3 points. Like, I don't know. We could try to look after, but... Electrocution would, like, electrocuting them, but it would just take too long unless they made the magnitudes of electrocution work differently. Because back in 0.1, it was just not efficient enough to apply it. Like, normal bosses is fine, but once you hit pinnacle bosses, you never apply it. I could maybe anoint it. Maybe drop that. Yeah, might be worth it. Been following the build from the start. It's a blast. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cannot be slowed or stunned. Very much of additional modifier or in each Countering damage taken. Probably not be stunned. Just gotta shock off the rip. And Bolton Avatar? Yeah. Come down here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let him come back down to us. There we go. Oh yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, we gotta figure something out here. It takes too long to shock him and it's just annoying. Let's go figure this out.
That's a sight for sore eyes.
Takes way too long. I mean, it might not be bad, but like, I just don't know. I wish it was just something we could get to just create shock ground, right? Like just bam, shock ground, done, don't have to worry about it, over. But they like removed all interactions with that almost. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Horrible. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. It's when they critically hit. That's the leaping skills. And Bolton, yeah. So what's the actual problem? Not getting bosses to be shocked. I think it just takes too long. We shock them, but it's not instant, right? Like it takes like 3 to 4 seconds to get them shocked. And then obviously, you got to play around them and then maybe throw down your connectivity again and then remark. And then, it's just, I wanted it to just be like, go in, bam, 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 like how it kind of was before. Like you go in 3-4 attacks, they're shocked. Now maybe we should use this instead. Like galvanic for that. Literally just like swap stuff out maybe. Because I mean, I think this is pretty cracked, right, at applying shock. Should we try this to apply shock on bosses with conduction and stuff? I wonder if that would be better. Obviously, if we had a way to apply shock ground would be great. But I don't think there's anything in that right now that'll allow us to do that. I don't know, maybe the bow is the wave. It just sucks that they got rid of that ball lightning warp, because you used to be able to obviously warp on the ball and like create shock ground, but they literally patched it to where you can't do that anymore. Which I don't know why, to be honest. I feel like that wasn't broken. You know? Is there a shock totem in the game? I don't think so. Nah, you have Ancestral Warrior totem, which doesn't do anything. There's a shock wave totem, raises a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by the slam, damaging enemies standing. So yeah, nothing there that says the shock. Dark Effigy obviously is just chaos damage, and Ancestral Warriors, nothing. Socket of mace skills, and then that's it. And obviously there's no skill. You can't do ball lightning, lightning warp. They fixed that. That doesn't create shock to ground. You could, I guess, do a spear leap, but at that point might as well just go back to Stormcaller arrow, right? Run a Stormcaller arrow, because I mean literally it's 500% more to chance to shock. Might just be worth doing that. But I do, before I want to do anything, I do just want to see how it would feel with just running simply like Galvanic with all of our increases and stuff. Right? Like Conduction, Overcharged, Lightning Exposure, Lasting Shock, and just see how that feels, kind of like we were doing a Lightning Arrow. And just see what that feels like. Obviously, we would need to run it again and test. So... get Lasting Shock. I'll just buy another key and we'll do another thing again. Do that new. So then we can throw Lightning Exposure, Overcharged, Conduction into Galvanic. Ever all this. Just see how that feels, I guess. There we go. Because I don't think there's any other way of like creating Shine's Ground or do anything like that. Like, what do you call it? So we could anoint. That wouldn't maybe be a bad play. And all these guys up. Alright, bet. And I think it also doesn't help, obviously, that we swapped stuff for survivability, so obviously that's playing an impact and stuff. Whisper. I'll take 2. I don't think it's going to take us more than 2. We should figure it out after this. Where the heck is the stash at, bro? Bro, where did you put your stash at, my boy? What kind of... This guy has the worst hideout I think I've ever seen in my life. Double 77? 80, 80, I mean... whatever. No. Okay. We don't need that. We already have Shockwave. Or Shock, whatever, last Shock. Yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Sadly. Sadly. Yeah, literally nothing. You know what, actually, where is the... Let me see something. level. Maybe on a spear. Where's the spear usually come from? This dude? Doesn't matter. Sure, this one's fine enough. Right. Take out spear throw. Okay, we don't have the dex, so we're gonna need to drop the dex. Come down a little lower or something. Level 13 is fine. Thank you for the follow, Omega. Thank you, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna look at, where is it? Thunderous Leap, right? We can search for Leap. Yeah, it's only Thunderous Leap. Okay. Thunderous Leap, we can throw on over Herald of Ice, just say. Thunderous Leap on T. And then where's that support? Tough Fudge. Where's the thing at? Shocking Leap. Here we go. It's only 4 seconds and it's when they critically hit. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, regardless, I just don't think it's worth it. It just seems like a lot, really, for like little investment. You know what I'm saying? Keep this just in case. We're gonna go back and run it again. And then we're going to try, I think, at bossing to gem swap off the lightning bolt with galvanic, and then just try that for the shock application. And just see how that feels. Hey, nice. Good stuff, bro. Dub.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Here we go.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Amongst the flames.
I'm gonna save it for the rainy day. Yeah, I feel it. That's why I'm saving my divine, just to see what I can go to. Gimme. I'm not gonna say the rest of that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, dude. If you have any questions, free to ask away. What's up, buddy? So we're gonna try this out again. We're gonna try the shock application. We'll see how it feels against bosses. You're good, dude. Sorry, no, you're good, bro. A hilarious name, dude. Imagine if I actually said it though and put emphasis on it, bro, like and all that, and like did the sound, like how wild that would have been. The crit build currently we're running is really good. I mean, we have like 1,000,000 DPS. If you do exclamation point build, we just put the video out. It's just right now we're trying to get more survivability, and then the issue that we're having with getting more survivability is it's harder to apply shock. So we're trying to figure a way out around that. I was thinking like ball lightning warp for shock ground, but they patched that. Lightning warp no longer creates shock ground off of ball lightning, so that's out of there. Obviously we could always go back to storm arrow, like storm caller arrow on just a bow back bar, but I kind of don't want to do that. I want to get away from it. So we'll see obviously what we can do. The current thing on the table right now that we're trying is to run galvanic shards and throw on conduction and all that other stuff on it. Like take all of it off our lightning bolt and then just go galvanic shards as our main applicator of that, and just see how that feels, kind of like what we were doing back in 0.1 with like lightning arrow once we went into bossing. Just because I know this applies it really well, even though it says lightning bolt has like a 300% increased chance to shock. I feel like it just does not shock. Like we'll proc it like 4 or 5 times and it still won't shock. Like I just don't really understand why that's the case. Oh, last league. Yeah, I mean, it went really well. We got 170 mil out of the build. We probably could have pushed over 200, but we didn't. There's really no reason to, and I don't think there's a way to really tell in game. So. Yeah, so that's just applied it really easily. I use POE, yeah. Yeah, I sort of use it. I don't have like fully one crafted with the new stuff with this build and other stuff, but I use it to just kind of like, you know, look at stuff like, hey, is this build better? What if we took this node and stuff like that, right? Sheesh, we got 22 of you guys on Twitch watching. That is insane. You guys are matching the YouTube right now. Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys again for vibing out and enjoying the stream and stuff like that. It's much love. Obviously, if this is your first time here watching the channel, you know, a follow on Twitch or a sub on the YouTube channel would be much appreciated. That is like the best way to help me out currently and support me, obviously, if you guys wish to do so. But yeah, thanks again for just vibing out and enjoying the streams and stuff like that. Much love, guys. Let's go throw a soul core in. Maybe I should have created an emote, much love emote too. So the two that the one we definitely need is a blind streamer one, because I'll be honest, I'd be missing hella shit. And then, yeah, maybe much love one. I don't know. That fire arrow also hurted. Oh, we did that. We did that. Am I missing something here? Down left. Yeah, down left. Go, 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 go. We can kill these guys real quick and then go. I can't figure out how to have the ascendancy nodes to pop up after picking it. I'm following on YouTube, FYI. Gimme, so you did your ascendancy, but you're not able to put your points in? Blind streamer, also professional streamer one? So what could I do for the professional one though? Like, the blind one's easy, right? I could just make him have, you know, like the blacked out glasses and then maybe a cane, or just blacked out glasses. But for the professional one, how would that look? On path of building,
This is just the beginning.
it should be like at the bottom right or something. Should be your ascendancy. It's like off screen. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're swapping all this over. Alright. We'll throw Rising Tempest in here. I'm gonna throw off Fork too. Oh my god, what I click. So we have Lasting Shock, Conduction, Overcharge, Lightning Exposure, all on our Galvanic. We're gonna do Galvanic and 2 rods, and we're gonna see how this feels. Instead of trying to wait for our Lightning, like, bolt to do it. Oh, that's gotta stop sucking. Oh, that is so much better. Holy smokes. Oh my god, that was instant. So I just need to stop choking on that now. Okay. You know what, I might throw it on R. I'm gonna throw it on R. It's an easier thing to remember for me. Throw that on mouse button 5. Okay, that worked fucking phenomenally. Flawlessly. Yeah, no problem. Give me. Yeah, it's like at the bottom right. It'll be off screen. It's not going to be over your like ascendancy picture. Okay. Okay, well that worked perfect. Okay, so I think we fixed the solution there. What do we need here? And then I guess we can maybe just throw all damage supports on Lightning Bolt then. Listen, Ben. I was thinking that we could have a 1-button playstyle, okay? Plus, I feel like this should not be applying shock way better than this. How does the Lightning Bolt have 200% more chance to shock on top of Conduction, which is 300%, and triggering it like 6 times doesn't apply shock, but 1 to 2 attacks from this with 0% chance to increase shock, right, is gonna apply it. Like that's what I'm like what? That makes no sense on why it should be so much better. I just thought we could have 1-button playstyle go in, you know, shock burst rounds and just spam it and then kill it. But apparently it's not how it works, so yeah. But now we know. Time to select off the passes. Yep. Well, it could be bugged. I think it is not working as intended because, like I said, it just is not as applying shock at all. Even while mapping, like you seen it earlier today, right? When we were doing white mobs, it was like 4 or 5 bolts called down, didn't even apply shock. Like, how does that make any sense? Like, that shouldn't be a thing on a white mob. Like, when you can run shards and it's like literally 1 to 2 attacks and you apply shock on a white mob. And we even were what do you call it? We were marking too, plus we were throwing conductivity down. It was still like 3-4 bolts to apply it to a white mob. Like, that's something's wrong. Okay, well, I guess just have all reses. I mean, I don't. Everything else kind of sucks. I mean, 1% more damage per second. I mean, you'd have to be in there for a minute, right? But still, like, bosses doesn't really matter. But for everything else, we'll probably be in there for more than a minute. Volatile Fiends is just, I don't want to deal with the AoEs. Do we even need Lightning Bolt then? Honestly, I'm looking into it, Dune. We might not. We could drop Fire, pick up the other amulet. That would give us the spirit to then probably throw Kotoka's back on potentially, and then run Combat Frenzy as well with Charge Infusion with Red Flare still, and be able to get both power and a frenzy like before, and we can see how that is. Potentially also maybe just dropping Infusion altogether and not even using this and going into, you know, like Predatory Instinct might be just the wave. But I just don't know. I just don't know how good, like, you know, infusions are for damage. If that makes any sense, right?
Offer up their lives.
The shock burst for sure doesn't let you shock, otherwise that skill would be too OP. Shock burst. I don't think I have the skill. Shock burst. Shock burst rounds? Yeah, I don't think it does, yeah. We haven't been applying it at least, so I would assume it does not allow you to, like, apply shock. I got like 1 divine left for a trade. What item should I focus on? First, I got the amulet, the armor, and the gloves. I mean, if you have all 3 uniques, you should be fine. So you have all 3 unique, Shadow. You have the red flare, the amulet, and the Kotokos. So you have all 3, so you can do any version of the build. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I do. I would say your bow. I would say next just get a better bow. Crossbow. Try to look for one with physical damage, attack speed, and high accuracy. And then if you can roll like crit damage on it, that would be probably like the last stat I would try to get. But definitely the 3 I feel must are phys damage, attack speed, and accuracy. And then try to prioritize looking for, I don't know, I would say 350 to 400 fizz on a bow with at least, you know, 300 to 400 accuracy rating. And then try to get, you know, the highest you can attack speed. And then just look around there, play with the values, obviously maybe higher fizz, maybe a little bit lower, you know, attack speed, maybe a little bit lower accuracy. Just try to get the best one you can possibly get for the, you know, the best price, obviously. Yeah, no problem. Almost done. Wait, what does the T15 book give you? I think boss points, right? Like boss Atlas passive points for the top tree. Bro, can we shoot the gun? Thank you. Go. I was about to say it like that. They're all cleansed. Why is it not allowing us to go forward? So we want to go E and R. It's simple, E and R. And then this What is mouse mode 4 and 5? Fuck, I keep forgetting on my mouse. It's so annoying. I think this is mouse mode 5. Okay, it's mouse mode 5. So we go in, bam, bam. You can see how this feels. Bum. So we throw that down. Throw that down. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. Okay, we're choking right now. Okay, I'm on the wrong thing again because I keep remembering that that's the wrong thing. I'm on the wrong thing again. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have key swapped. I was pressing R thinking like that's our fucking mark, but it's not. Alright, we're going back, bro, because I'm clearly trolling myself by doing this. Oh, chat, why am I trolling myself today? Nice, JT. Can I stop trolling myself? The temple, please? It's so simple, yet I'm trolling myself constantly. Alright, this is the run. I'm not gonna troll no more, because now it's R. It's just R to throw the mark on, and then it's that. So we go in. Let's go in, mark. Don't you love when you like throw like swap skills and then it's like, okay, you're gonna remember it, and then you go in, but you're playing with it so long the other way, it's like, okay, you're good, yeah, you're gonna remember it, it's easy, and then it's like you go to a boss and then you forget exactly what your new keybinds are. Arda, yeah, it should be pinnacle viable. We haven't done any pinnacle bosses, but once we get to the end of this, we are gonna do the like, you know, end chaos trial boss. We do have less damage than before, obviously, but that's because we're trying to do more survivability and other stuff. It's just right now I'm trolling myself on that, at least last run, because I swapped our Voltaic Mark and Shock Burst rounds to basically each other's respective keys, thinking that like it would feel better, and I totally forgot that we did that, and then got in the feedback loop of like fucking up and pressing the wrong skill. But I don't have any pinnacles to test, or I would. All right.
Wipe that smile off your face.
I got one with 109 to 433 DPS, 50% increase fizz, 153% increase fizz, adds 31 to 41 fire, 100 and 16 accuracy rating, 22 crit, and 9 crit damage, and attack speed. Did you buy that one, Shadow? So a similar build doing 10 plus million DPS, but that dude had insane gear with triple shock attribute 600 plus. Really, Wimmel? Like right now? Like this league? I find it hard to believe somebody has like that much gear and currency unless, I mean, we're only day like 5 in. We're not even a week in. Really? Not yet. I would try to find a different one. So honestly, drop the crit chance and just roll higher accuracy rating. Since we're stacking accuracy in a crit chance, it kind of acts as the same thing there. Obviously, if you can get one with crit chance, sure, but you should prioritize higher accuracy rating over higher crit chance. this guy's just annoying with the slow. Really? Well, do you have a link for the video? I would love to see that and see what he's doing. Like, yeah, because like I said, when I looked yesterday, I did not see any builds videos that were doing more DPS than we are currently. So, I mean, yeah, the one that we have right now is a 231, and you can roll like T12, which is like 600 accuracy. I would try to look for one at least like 250 to 300 or above. The more accuracy, the better, because we're going in with accuracy that gives crit chance, and it's also going to give physical damage. So the better, the more accuracy, the better the damage overall. I mean, we gotta go with this one, sadly. It's more negative reses, but what can you do? Yeah, he might be on standard. I find it hard to believe that somebody has all that. Crit attribute stacker cross was 0.0.2. 10 million plus post nerf. Okay, I'll have a look at this after. I just want to see the bossing stuff on it. Oh yeah, he's 100%. He's 100% standard. There ain't no way. So what does he do for applying shock? Hold on. We're gonna have to look at this after on stream, because we might be able to take his thing of applying the shock. Oh yeah, he is playing standard. He got 3.6 million gold. Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't no way day 5 somebody's already attribute stacking, you know, doing +4 pinnacle bosses with 10 million plus damage. There's just, there ain't no way, dude. That would literally be insane if that was the case. I was thinking about the best, the B score. What crit damage? Shadow? What do you mean, like soul cores? What crit damage on it? Not even Jung? Yeah, not even him, dude. But it's cool to see that we could like get to. Oh. Alright, I'll take a look. There you go, Shadow. I just find Stellar Amulets and Chance Orbit. Yeah, let me just see that real quick. Hold on, you're right, dude. You're so right. Let me just hit one real quick. It's so easy. I'll have to take a look when I can, Shadow. Thank you, man, for the 100 biddies, dude. Yeah, I'll take a look whenever I have like the chance, right? So let me go ahead and get done with this. Stormcrawler's the best. Thank you again, dude, for the 100 bits. Much love, brother. Thank you. Imagine not hitting it right away. How dare me? Oh, hold on. Please tell me it doesn't spawn. I bet. I need to swap this over. Icing shot, conduction, overcharge, lightning exposure. So I want to go in and go right click R, shoot, mouse button 5. Right click R, shoot, mouse button 5. Put it up right now. Put that one away. It's fine though. We can kill him with that. Messed up. I emergency reload on accident. Kind of like.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, it's so hard for me to remember those two buttons. It's whatever.
A true display of might.
Let's go and swap these back. Short question off build. If I do find a Nexus T8, will it say finish a Nexus T3? I'm getting all the completions at once. So if you find, I'm assuming you're talking about the corrupted stuff. If it says complete a T3 plus, I'm pretty sure even if you complete a T8, it'll still count as completing that T3. But I don't think it's gonna complete like T3 up to T8, right? It's more like it'll complete a T3, then say do another Nexus, like a T4 map. You know, for like do another Nexus T5 map, another Nexus T6 map, right? I don't think you can just skip like and do like a T16 and just get them all completed at once. You don't need to do a minimum T3, Dune. I think a T8 will complete that T3, but it won't like skip the rest of the tiers, right? You'll still have to like, it'll say like after you complete that, if you do your T8, it'll complete it. And then it'll say, you know, find another one and do like at least a T4 map, right? Or above, like that type of style, right? If you get what I'm kind of saying. This guy dead up here? Yeah, everybody dead up here. Yeah. Wait, you guys are saying it skips? Yeah, you'll get the 2 points, but it doesn't skip, right? Like, it's not like you're gonna complete a T8 map and then it'll say complete T9s after. Like, it goes tier by tier. But you can still do like a T8 to complete like a T2, T3. It's just, it's not gonna skip every other tier. Doesn't skip? Okay, so I was right. Okay, yeah. So you're good. You can do a T8 to complete a T3. What'd I just click on? Sorry. Alright. I don't know what I just clicked on, but I clicked on something I didn't want to click on. Where am I from? I'm from USA. If that's what you mean. I don't know if you're talking about like specifics or not. But if you want to know my address, it's imagine. Just give you out my address.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Comes knocking at my door. Hey, can you help out on this build? He has like stuff printed out, bro. Like documents. Can you look through this? This is my gear. Ali! What's up, Ali? How you doing today? I need your social and credit card CVN to confirm my donation. Yeah, right. He donates with my credit card to my own stream. Yeah, right? It holds me up for the Divine Wars. That's hilarious. Grinded out 10 divs for my build last night while we were talking. I don't believe that. What are you group farming? Was that what you were doing? You play alone now? What did you do to get 10 divines? What did you farm? Were you just like market flipping? My cuteness overloads my luck. Div drops. So you got 10 divines to drop? I feel like she got GGG connections. Like, ain't no way you got 10 divines yesterday. I've only made like 5-6 divines so far off of playing. Ain't no way you got 10 off of like 4 or 5 hours of playing or whatever. You know what, bro, she's on the Jonathan client.
I think you'll like this next.
She's getting them drops just left, right, and center for free. Ain't no way. I mean, are you rarity stacking? Teach me the ways, please. I mean, nimble reload might be good in here actually, but. Alright, so we're just gonna go in again. It's R, then right click, and then I think it's forward click. Yeah, forward click. Right click, R. Then I did it again, but it's fine. This guy's like no health. There we go. Okay, chillax, bro. Can they like make it to where the death effects don't persist? Like, why is this thing still here with on blood? Like, I feel like if a boss creates an AoE ground effect that does persisting damage and that boss dies, anything that boss created on the arena, such as like blood, bleed effects, fire dots on the ground, any of that should honestly instantly go away. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Rings of Doom appear. Disgusting. God goggles track you. I don't know. What do we want to go? Maybe unstoppable monsters so we can't be slowed or stunned. Let's go with this.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Okay. Playing the dev client? I thought everybody was. That's crazy. 100% they need to add a mob check / dead equals false and remove effect type of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just so stupid. Almost died because the dude did a blood effect and was there after he died.
Slay them all.
Yeah, something like that, JT. Does rarity stacking even work anymore? I have no clue. Apparently for Ellie it does. I don't even know if that's what she's doing, but like, I find it very hard to, I mean, I'm sure it happened, but it's like, sounds crazy, right? Like, no rarity stacking, you got 10 divs to drop in one day? Like, alright, can we like, not with this guy? Bro, cannot be slowed, haste, powerful minions, fire damage, volatile plants, bruh. It was like a 6-7 mod rare. Can you chillax? So I'm mapping and I just don't see it telling me to do 10 T1 maps. It's just a travel to corrupted biome. So I guess I find that node. Yeah, JT, they completely changed the way endgame progression works. So the way it is now, there's corruption on the endgame map, and you got to find like the corrupted nexus is what they call it. It's just the same thing as like last time, where it's, you know, like corrupted areas, and there'll be a map there that'll be basically kind of like glowing more than the rest, and that's like the big map you got to complete. I think you have to have at least like 4 or 5 modifiers or something like that on a map to start it. So you obviously have to roll it rare and stuff like that. And then once you start the map, if you complete it, it'll cleanse the whole surrounding area and remove all the corruption, and it like adds something else to the maps. And then after you do that, it'll be like, you know, T1, and then it'll tell you to do T2, and then up, and it'll keep going up. Hey, size, did the updates change a lot? Your Huntress, right? I might start 0.2. Have they put out a new update right now, Scout? Because, I mean, we just put out a build, unless you're talking about from earlier, Scout. We put out, if you do exclamation point build, that's the new build we're currently running in this current patch and like current update and all that. Yeah, no problem, JT.
Took you long enough.
Deal more damage, take less damage. I wish that was for us. Less defenses, each room kind of taking. I guess we just go less defenses. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just go and no, because so we don't want to do enraged bosses. In each encounter room, I mean that's also kind of sucky. I guess just less defenses, right? I think 40% less defense is better than 50% more damage. No rarity stacking. I either get divs or exchange a lot of other currencies I get. I would love, and I mean love, to just watch you play the game for like an hour or two. I need to see what's going on, what you're doing, what I'm not doing. Cause like I'm doing the same thing you are, but I'm not getting that much currency, I feel like I'm running T15s, you know, like I'm trying to like at least throw them the yellow right now, like rares, 44 mods. You know, I'm doing the towers when I can, selling my off currency, but I'm not getting like 10 divs a day type. Back off that. We got to be careful because our defenses are less, so we just gotta take our time. Check her PC. Yeah, right. I need a PC check on Isle Ellie. Just let this go by for a second. Ellie's here day trading on POE. I can see that. What do you mean this is not a Huntress? Hello? Amazon? Huntress? This is a Huntress. Just because you're not playing Spear doesn't mean this is not a Huntress. You don't need to play the weapon that is, you know, like suggested for the character. You can play whatever you want on any character in the game. You could play a Merc and then do Witch build with it. You have, like Chaos dot spells. Items dropped inside Ritual Circle cannot be picked up unless you activate the Ritual. That's interesting.
Not many make it this far. Mortal. And coated blades await you.
He's probably the most annoying guy to fight. If he leaps down. Can you leap down, bud? Alright. Oh, he's applying poison to me. Hold on, let's get out of there. Like, I just don't understand. The poison shit needs to be fixed in this thing. We're gonna do mapping a little bit. I just don't understand the poison. Like it's constantly applying the poison duration, even though I'm not getting hit. We're mapping.
Home away from home.
We're gonna level up, get better defenses, and then we're gonna go back. Once we have more stuff. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we can't use any of these. He's already kind of fully done. We might be able to save this map for something later on. We'll do woodland. Alright. I'm new. I started Amazon. I tried to gas your build, didn't work, and switched to gear. And I saw your build, and I want to try it. It depends. I don't know where you're at in story, or if you just hit end game and you have currency, you could swap to this build, but it does revolve around at least running red flare, at the very minimum, even if you don't have Fire of the Storm or Kotoka's current. So yeah, I wouldn't just need to know like where you're at in the story and what your level is and stuff, and how much currency you have. But yeah, I don't know, that bleed shit I shouldn't have took. I just don't understand the bleed mechanic. But we're just gonna level up and then we're gonna go back a little bit so we can get more damage nodes, keeping the survivability, and then just crap on them. So survivability is pretty good now. It's just dots are kind of annoying, specifically the bleed dots, which we probably should, I guess, throw on bleed charms. I'm thinking about it. It's all because this said bleed doesn't matter. Yeah, right. I just don't understand the bleed though in it. Like we weren't even getting hit, but it was stuck at 3 seconds. Like it was not going away for 3 seconds. And obviously bleed does more damage as you move. So I was like, I was trying not to move, but so our health pot could heal us. But yeah, I don't understand. It was like he hit us. I was like, all right, 3 seconds. Let's run away. It's still 3 seconds. Okay, cool. I popped the health flask. Ran away a little bit, still 3 seconds. Okay, then it went down to 2 seconds. Like it was like literally 3 seconds. I feel like for a while for some reason. I just don't understand. Well, we can go ahead and do that later. Also, can they fix roly-poly enemies, man? Holy shit. Like, bro, what do you want me to do against that? Doo-doo. So we have another skill. I'm lucky about to just take it out of here. That'll be 3 points freed up. What are we missing for damage right now? I mean, maiming strike, low key. That's good damage increase. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go back and do that real quick. Maybe using bleach arm on that boss. Yeah, I need to have a bleach arm in my inventory. I obviously just did it. Yeah, there we go. Huge for damage. I don't think we need the shock anymore since we are going to be using galvanic for everything. I think that's the wave. That leads me to believe major changes probably going to come in the future. I just got to look at it because I don't think we need obviously Acquire the Storm anymore. Potentially we might be able to run a different amulet and then have double like charge infusion. I think we would get less of them per second, but we would get both frenzy charge generation and other stuff potentially. Or maybe just moving away from weapon infusion would be just entirely better, but
That was almost a challenge.
bum 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 bum. I need to hurry and get to 277 so I can buy max boots and armor. You're telling me you're not even level 77 and you've made more than 10 divs already? Okay, Elliot, listen. You almost had me, I'm not gonna lie, in the first half, but I'm starting to see the cracks in your lie. Listen, Ellie, it's cool. We all like you here. You don't need to like make yourself out to be this, you know, godly person. It's okay, Ellie. We accept you for you. And I died for trolling. Here comes Ellie's comment saying, "You get what you deserve." There's a boss in this map? No, there's a oh yeah, there is. Okay. Excuse me. Say 5, not 10, Ellie. Imagine checking. That is crazy that you made it. Are you running that Beacon of Azus? Okay. That's the one I was thinking about running if we did run it, because we would get technically like close to 45 spirit plus the crit hits. Ignoring element of reses might be good. Brandibus, did it go up? Last I looked, it was only 30. That's 40, so it's about a div. And yeah, so yeah. Now, question though, we don't know if you got it. You could have got gifted it. No, I'm checking. Oh, you're running a lightning spear. Ew. You're running meta. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're still gonna do the exact same thing, I think. Just go in, throw it down. What the fudge am I fighting right now, bro? Fighting double uniques? Bro. Alright, well this is becoming a lot more annoying than I thought. Hold on, we're gonna clear real quick. Probably double shock to both of them, swap back. Bro, like, what do you want me to do that, like, fam? I can't even, like, stay still and shoot, dude. I got 2 people approaching me. Hold on. Oh, we don't have pinpoint on. Okay, that's why. Makes sense, makes sense. No pinpoint. Okay, let's just play it behind. Okay. We want to apply shock to both of them again. Okay, we're gonna do this guy. Hold on. I think we can play range on him for the time being. Okay, so yeah, simply doing this is just a lot better in every way. Listen, guys, I can't deal with you when you double run at me. Bro, what do you want me to do, man? I can't shoot at all. I keep getting stunned out. Even though I have the stump charm, it does nothing. Alright, so I need... Alright, I had a phone call. Alright, we're just gonna try to murk the first one. Alright, can we apply shock? Anytime. Okay, bet. Alright, that's the wrong thing. I always be pressing the wrong thing. It doesn't help that, like, as soon as I start to do damage, our shock goes away. So why is there 2 unique bosses on this map? I can't tell which one has shock and which one doesn't have shock. Alright. Well, now we know.
It's quiet like.
Don't do whatever the fuck that was. Alright, let's go to another boss map that doesn't have 2 fucking bosses on it that double stun and charge you and body push you constantly, please. That's literally harder than any pinnacle boss I've ever faced in this game. That does not make any sense. Make it make sense. Gun isn't bad. Their armor is just kind of annoying, but everything else is fine. What did I take out? I swear I took something out last night. Yeah, not too sure. This one, armor shield, brambles, fine. That's it. Woodland. You know, I'm not doing another woodland after that map. Any cracked crossies for sale? I mean, you want to buy my old one? This is my old one, if you want to buy this one. Trade add-on? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ellie, by not having the weakness? What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about something like this, the price check stuff, this is an add-on you can install. It's called Path of Exile Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, I have a command that should give you the link for the site to download it. How many exalts? I would have to look. I don't have it priced right now, but it's going to be kind of high. So it's a pretty fucking cracked bow. There's none on the market even with this. So this is a divine right now. Well, this is obviously more than that. So a divine just in that. That's not including the actual crit damage rolled on it. Wait, why you say that, Wimmel? Overwolf you don't like? I mean, honestly, I would have to look to see what this guy's is. Let me see real quick and I can compare it. So there's one on the market right now. This guy is a 370. Ours is a 360. So basically similar phase. Ours has a lot more attack speed on it though. I mean, honestly, I'd probably put this up for like 2 divs. I would say 2 divs, and then at the very lowest, I would accept the 1 div if it takes a little bit to sell. How much are you like willing to spend? I have this currently, but I need more DPS. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. It's just, yeah, you can definitely can get better. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to sell for 2. If this doesn't sell, but yeah, I would say this is at least worth like 1 div, at least. At the very minimum. Alright, let's go to the next map. We didn't even, yeah. Put this on. Fortress. No, Wolf has was really bad before. It wants too much access to your computer, like kernel level, which is weird. Oh, I don't know about that. I do know when I was trying to install like the Awaken POE trade, well, one, it's not made by the same people. They open sourced it, so anyone can work on it. So somebody like updated it for Path of Exile 2. But every time you try to install it, your firewall blocks it, and you gotta love it have access. So that's why I just stopped. I was like, I'm not doing that. This was the like only thing I found. I tried. I didn't look too much. That I know a lot of other streamers were using that didn't ask for that, so that's why I've been using it, and I've had no issues with it so far. Alright, relax. Go.
That was almost a challenge.
If you still have it when I get div, I'll take it off your hands. I have big A. Yeah, Wimmel. I would definitely look into it, but like I said, I know like at least a handful of other streamers and content creators that use the like current same overlay, you know, Overwolf. So I figured that probably is a good sign that it's semi-safe. Plus the fact that it doesn't act for access to your computer, and you gotta like, you know, let your firewall not block it is definitely a good sign. So the damage decreases we got are definitely apparent. I want to try something. Bro, your things are going through the wall, brother. Can they, what do you call it? Can we have a cleanup on aisle, stupid? There's one thing I want to try. Or do. I want to take off Stalking Panther. Because I feel like our damage is a lot less. And the only thing we took off was Infusion. Obviously, we gotta love it now that PSA, every time you take off Infusion, if you don't take the gems off, it completely eats your gems. So I gotta get a bunch of gems back again. Hold up. 4 gems. Nice. Nice. Primal. Sorry. Mother decided to call me. I'm here. So we're gonna try this again. Since we're gonna be much weaker in terms of surviving, but I want to just see the damage increase because it feels like our damage was like kind of a lot less. But I want to see what this feels like now. Ben, yeah, the price checker is simple. I'm sorry I read your question so late. All you do is literally, for me, it's just Alt plus E. It'll auto check an item if it's a unique. It does search by exact value, so keep that in mind. Like it's gonna search for 28 lightning resist minimum instead of just searching for the unique. But you can just click on a mod and just take them off. So if I just wanted to search unique, right, like that, it would just search the unique's name, and I could see how much they're going for on the market right now. Same thing with gear. You can just click the gear, check any mods you want. Like I'd be like, okay, let me check the lightning cold int, right, with the energy shield roll on it, and how much are these gloves, and I could see what it's rolling, right? Simple as that. That's why I like it. I'm farming T5 maps. You'll get there, man. Where can I do my third ascendancy? Either Trial Sekimas or the Trial of Chaos, either one. Just pick which one you want. What the fudge are you, bud? You think you're Timothy? Nah, you're Timothy. Imagine. There we go. So I will say, with infusions on, the damage is a lot better. I mean, we're bursting at times, obviously, when we have our thing up there. Like, since we'll wait for our infusion. There we go. We have our infusions, and then we can see we're bad example, but we're chunking compared to before. Wish we had it like that in console, LMAO. Yeah, hopefully you guys will get something in console. You know, I'm so mad that they don't have something in the game that allows you to transfer power charges to frenzy charges. Like, it's there is something that allows you to generate I think it's like what, power to endurance and something, and then frenzy to power, and then endurance to frenzy or something like that. I don't know, something weird like that. It's like, why can't they just make it, you know, where power can go in frenzy? Just buff my build, man. So let me clear this, and then we can get into... So I mean, this will be a rare.
And let's fight.
A lot better than before. Obviously they're like armored and all that here, right? So that's probably a factor into the damage we're doing, but... I don't have high ACC yet, so I went Infused Avatar in the Ascendancy tree. I actually kind of like it. I got you. And Fused Avatar, is that the one where its elemental damage is like life leech or whatever, or can affect it or something? Node is called Resonance. Okay. If I maps, how do I keep the breaches open longer? Lol, I get like 1 to 2 shards. The only way to do it is by getting more mob density on the map and in your breach, and just killing as many enemies as you can to extend the breach. But I heard breach is kind of like now, compared to what it was in 0.1. Like you said, I've done probably 15, 20 breaches or more, and I've gotten maybe 25, 30 splinters. You get like 2, maybe 3 splinters of breach. It's pretty bad now, at least early game. Oh, 30% chance to not consume a projectile? Yeah. That's why I wanted to get our last ascendancy so we could test on that, but like, I mean, we can do it. It's just some trolling. Okay. Bro, almost got comboed. So I messed up on the thing, but as we're keeping shock, obviously doesn't help. We're on chilled ground. Got to keep that in mind that we get a lot of reduced attack speed and other stuff, so it's kind of hard to see like a boss test, but at least that felt better than before with double, you know, double dudes. Sell everything that we got. Yeah, it's this node right here that I was looking into. This node, resonance, yeah. So power, like you said, power charge instead of frenzy, frenzies instead of endurance, and endurance instead of power. I just wish it was like, you know, frenzies instead of power, stuff like that, just so we can, you know, be buffed. Because I feel like frenzy charge, like generation and consumption in this game sucks balls. There's like, you can, it's like barrage and then a few spear skills, and that's all. That's all you can do. Like, it's balls. I guess what we could try, why not, is to spec out of penetrate. We're obviously going to lose a lot of damage. If you look at tooltip, we're going to go from 5.3 and 14.3, right? Take this out. We don't actually even have the gold. Dang, that's so expensive. 20k gold per respec, dude? Yeah. Is this actually even... Would actually not even be bad. No accuracy, though, but... never mind, it's bad. Again, this isn't bad. How much is a 600 evasion rating armor piece? What dex? And we'll roll the life, we'll roll all of it. Not expensive at all. Okay. Oh, well, hold up now. A 970, this is 1,000. Is there anything? I mean, this is fully rolled, actually. We do have some chaos stuff. Oh, we bricked it. I mean, this is a pretty good energy shield roll. It just sucks there's nothing else on it. Really high max life roll. Too bad the reses are about as worse as you can get. Like, what kind of reses are those? Row 9-9? Sound like I'm German over here. Oh, no.
Of course.
I don't think it sells for anything. Nah. Oh, actually did it. Hold on. Nah, okay. Alright, we're gonna go again, and we're gonna try to take these two out. Which also we're gonna go down. We went from 5.3 down to 3.9, right? Huge damage loss, but we can see how Infused Avatar feels. With that 50% chance not to consume on the next map. Do we have anything? Elemental weakness, accuracy, poison, transcend. I mean, we could run this actually, it's not bad. We're gonna throw 1 on it, just see what we can roll. Magic and rare, sure. Gamer Club Germany. Funny enough. Thank you, man, for hitting the follow on the channel. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself, dude. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna see how this feels now. Also, what are we listening to, dude? This is like the most dog music I think I've ever listened to in my life. This stuff isn't bad. I'm really using Bleach Sniper and it's cooking. Interesting, interesting. On Ranger or Huntress? Which crossbow would you recommend? Honestly, any type is good. Just get the best type you can possibly roll, like the base type for the damage. Or what's the best on the market. I would say Twin, but Twin only adds an extra like shot to our skills, so obviously it's good, but it's lower base type like fizz damage rolled, so at the end of the day, I don't know, it's up to you. So I'll be back to the amulet for spirit one, get back charge infusion and unique gloves for frenzy and power charge, and go for shock via cloud shards. Wait, what are you saying? Frenzy and power, and go for alpine shock, applying shock. So go for applying shock via gloves. Okay, so for frenzy charge stuff makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Did you see the link? I'll check it right after this shadow. I forgot, my bad, brother. But yeah, I'll check it right after this map. Galvanic shards? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see how this feels. Defeat Lord of the Pit. I'll give you something of the pit. Right. I mean, it's hard to tell. Obviously, we lost a lot of base damage from penetrate, so it's like very hard to say like, oh yeah, this is 100% better, you know. I definitely think it's gonna add a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Ah, we died. But it should add a lot of damage. Dang, this thing does a lot of damage though, bro. Oh, that's why I think so tanky. He's crit resistant. I will say the clear feels pretty immaculate right now. Which one is the corrupted biome? You should see it on the Atlas map. It literally is going to be like red corrupted, like looking like blood stuff or stuff like that, like around the maps. Why would you say the swap to your build is expensive? What'd you say? I wouldn't say it's that expensive compared to a lot of other builds. The body piece is like 3 to 4 exalts. The bow, obviously, you can get a good one for like 10 to 15. The gloves and all that is just literally just life and, you know, like int type rolls with reses. So it shouldn't be too expensive to get that. The really only things that are kind of expensive, I mean, I guess our Brine Abyss is like 40, 50 exalts. And then Fire of the Storm, I think, is like a div. We take a look at it. Yeah, so it's looking like about a div. So I would say for 2 to 3 divines, you should be able to get everything on the build started. I mean, I want to get our 4th lab done so bad. We might try it again after this and just try not to suck. Hold on, let me open my door. There we go. Just in case my dog wants to come in. Feel like 4th lab penetrate this might kind of be cracked. Might kind of be cracked. So everything is key for the build, yes. The only things that are key are the red flare and the Choir of the Storm to make the interaction with infused weapon work. Brinibus is really nice because obviously with running stuff like overcharge support and red flare, they will reflect the shock that we're inflicting back to us. Like overcharged will reflect the shock to us, but red flare basically makes it when we get max power charges, it shocks us. So having the belt, this belt right here, basically makes it to where we cannot be shocked, and you know, it makes us shock immune. So it just makes it a lot more tanky in that department. But it's not like needed to, you know, make the interactions work. So you could drop that, and then that would definitely drop it by like a divine to get to the build. But obviously you would want to get that as soon as possible, right? What kind of dog? He is a pure black miniature schnauzer. I don't think chain would be better for this. I know, we got man literally chest bumped us. Isn't that crazy? Hit us with the huh. There's Fortress. We can run Fortress. Or, yeah, we'll do Fortress. I think we're gonna have to drop Tears. Because all these ones are kind of annoying. Like, move speed, attack, cast, damage. I mean, that's fire. It's not bad. I could run that. Actually, we have enough for a T14. We'll buy a T14 off. Let me do that. Okay, well, hold up. It's kind of cooking. What did it just roll? Physical thorns damage? That is disgusting. Roll that off right now. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's dog. Okay. Bro, chaos, element, stun threshold, bleed. I mean, again, a dog map. Come on, T, tell me something. I mean, screw it, we'll run it. Isn't that bad, I don't think. I have a full build guide and all that out for a Gamer Club. Sorry for the late reply. If you do estimation point build, you'll see the build video and everything else for it. But you do me a huge favor because I don't know how to check. Oh yeah, let me go back, Shadow, and do that for you. So let me look. What do you want me to look for on this site? What am I looking for here? How much is Kotoko's? I think it's like a divine or something right now. I could check in a second, big guy. I got a Jack Russell. Jack Russells are dope. Can you check before your map for bow? Yeah, so you want me to check for crossbow for you? Okay. Pause real quick. So let me look. Okay. I mean, that one's not bad. So I mean, low key on the market, probably gonna be, it's hard to really tell you, but here, if I go and I'll just show you really quickly the one that I'm thinking, and then we can get into mapping. That would be I gotta go back to your divine. We're gonna search by all divines. It would be this one right here. Because all of these are 4-3, you only have one, so this is the best one that I've seen. This one here, the Pine Core, Gemini crossbow. It's from AHHY. I mean, it's obviously you would drop the physical damage, I think, runes, and throw accuracy in. But I mean, it has decent crit damage bonus. Attack speed's okay, but there's like nothing kind of near it, I don't think. If we search by max divine, right? So these are all obviously physical damage. This is going to be less damage regardless, even if you take the runes out. This doesn't have runes in it, but this is a 211, so it's going to be even, I think, less damage in this regardless. Plus, I mean, the accuracy is a lot, like 100 worse, so you're going to get less damage regardless for accuracy stacking. If we search by most accuracy, I think the one for, so this one is 496, obviously way less damage. This one is the 131, but horrible damage on there, not even an increased fizz. This one's dog. This one's also dog. And then you get to this one. So I think it's the AHY one. The AHHY, whatever the heck his name is. This one right here, I think is going to be your best bet for one div right now in the market. And then just replace the physical runes with greater vision runes, whatever the accuracy runes. My man Shadow with another 100 bits. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated, brother. Oh yeah, Kotoko's. I'll just throw it up real quick and tell you. Kotoko's current, at the current state right now, it is... Let me search by Exalts to get a better price for you. Currently, Kotoko's right now is standing at 25 Exalts, it looks like. 25 to 30 Exalts. I forgot how annoying temp chains is. Bro, we're so screwed. I just bought it and then realized I need level 78 to wear it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot to ask you what your level was. Oh, this is gonna be brutal to do this map, dude. I feel like I'm attacking like a slow. So slow. So slow.
Almost a challenge.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sell and buy some gloves similar to yours because I have the belt you got, so I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah, if you have Cried the Storm and stuff and the belt and Red Flare, you can just go into this build. It's gonna be, I think, a better version. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest. I am probably gonna look back into Kotoko's, so it's up to you if you want to sell or not. I mean, this version obviously is really good. It's just I don't know if there's maybe something we can do with a different amulet and stuff like that that would be better. But I'm gonna be looking into different stuff. Bro, it's insane the amount of slow we have right now. Yeah, might as well keep it big. It's not worth that much. It's not like it's, you know, 2 divs or something. It's only like 25x, which is obviously a lot, but nothing insane. And who knows, we might go back to it, you know? I might be like, oh, well, running that Eisen amulet, you know, and then we could go back with like frenzy charge generation and stuff is better. I don't know, you know? Like, I'm gonna be looking at stuff over you know, off stream and being some stuff out. Yeah, this map sucks. Lightning resistant, energy shield aura, we're slowed. I don't know how this boss is gonna go, I'll be honest with you guys. Oh yeah, it's a good investment then. You've made what, like 4 or 5 times your profit? Good investment. Alright, here's the boss. We're just gonna go attempt it. We might get cooked, but whatever. We probably are, let's be honest. This chick is like mad annoying to kill. Can we just like shock you, please? I just want a little bit of shocking, yeah. I got no mana, oh yeah. We're slower than balls, oh yeah. Okay, bet. One thing. I can't attack her until she comes back on the ground, and I can't attack her, she's immune. I ever say how annoying she is? Ah, we're dead, yeah. Okay. So temp chains needs to be off the thing. We can't do temp chains, like that was just miserable. Nope, temp chains. I see temp chains, I click on. Yeah, this is chaos damage, which sucks, but actually we can buy another
Adapt.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This T14 is fine. This T14 is fine. The other T14s, on the other hand, about as worse as you can get. Hi, big A. Good luck, brother. Oh my god, not having temp changes like day and night difference. Feels so much better now. We just need to get our 4th lab done so we can go back into more damage with penetrate. And then yeah, our clear is going to be pretty nice. To the rare. Pretty good. Do. Where's this boss at, bruh? There's the boss. I'll bet he's already, what do you call it? So yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I do think penetrate is probably still better for damage, but for clearing, this is obviously just so much better, right? So it's like it's hard to say like what's better, what's worse, etc., etc. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. I'm just looking something at the video. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We can go back. In general, how do you know when your character is strong enough to do the 4th ascendancy? That's a good question. I would like that answered as well. I thought we were good to go, but I'll be honest, I'll just trolling ourselves. We should be fine to do 4th ascendancy. I think we're more than strong enough. It's just I'm kind of trolling myself. Good general rule of thumb, I think, is if you can do T15s really without too much worry, you're fine. Currently, that's what we're trying to get, obviously. Testing out different things, obviously. Trying to just get to the point where we have enough survivability to where we don't need to really worry, and then obviously it's just about finding that sweet spot. At the end of the day, though, it is kind of RNG, especially if you're doing like trial chaoses, because obviously, you know, it depends on what room you do and what modifiers you get going into the next room. I thought they said they made it to where you can like see the rares. Bro, can I like, can you like what the fudge was that, bet? Like, I was getting like the way you want me to do, bro. So we're obviously right now, we're in the process of trying to get better survivability without sacrificing too much damage, and then that's what we're doing right now. Like I said, I need to go in and look at some stuff, obviously, because I don't know exactly how much damage this is adding. Like, Wildstorm compared to potentially just going into like maybe Harmonic Generator or something might be better than Wildstorm, right? But like I just don't really know. I gotta POB some stuff and look at value changes and percentage rolls and stuff and just see what's different. But obviously that's all off stream that I do all that, because obviously it's kind of the boring stuff of the job, right?
Up wrong with a new approach.
Hold on, I got a phone call. Guess who's back? Back again. Come on, tell your friends. Does this thing stop for anything? I don't think it does it? Can't tell if these guys are... Yeah, nothing, okay. Nothing, okay.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Sure. Do 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 do. Could you hover over your gloves real quick? Sure. I'm literally just looking for intelligence and res gloves. Like everything else on this kind of sucks besides the fizz damage. Fizz is nice, everything else is dog. I can get way better gloves there for sure. Like way better, which probably should be our next upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we have to put time on there, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, crit resistance is lovely. Do you have any T7 to T10s I can take off of you? I can look. Yeah, I should. Listen, I'll give it to you if you give me your inside secret and your money-making plan. Like one of those gurus that pops up on the YouTube ads. Watch this. Click the link below to go to my website. A quick 60-second tutorial and I'll teach you how to make money. This is Johnny. He started 1 week ago and now he is up $2 million with this program. That's what I need. Only Elon Chat has. Oh, my boy Elon. That's the boy Elon. Who's the most stacked POE 2 player? Facts. I figured she'd go into that. Okay. I still don't know what killing those does. I feel like half the time they drop nothing. You notice that? Chill. Wrong thing, right thing. I don't know what's going on right now anymore. Why does it feel like I'm like shooting half the speed as I was before? You guys feel like that? It feels weird. Okay, there we go. What the fudge is going on? Why is it so fast now? Hold on. How's that go? Alright, where you at? Where you at, bud? Come here, Buster. Don't you run away from me, you Buster. Yeah, so I think Penetrate's still obviously a lot more damage, but I think them mixed into each other is going to be kind of crack. We just got to get to that point, right? I almost got cooked by a spirit boss earlier. Really? I mean, is spirit like rare, or actually you had the one thing where like it went into the, what do you call it? Like the unique wisp that turns the bosses or like enemies into higher tier versions of themselves. Attack speed, lightning res, damage, physical, and I mean, dude, is this like
Time is of the essence.
not kind of cracked already? Percent itself on evasion rating gloves. Max mana, no. Oh, my mic's been muted. Hopefully I'm not for long. Interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Maybe it's because I haven't been doing them. I don't know. The Waystones? What do you mean? Oh, T7. But where's your guru book? I need to know how to get this Mondays. You want what again? T7s? T7 to T10s. Well, I have some T10s I can give you. I have T9s, T8s, and then 0 T7s. But I do need to keep a few of myself. I still haven't done the T4 stuff. But yeah, I can give you, say that many. I'll do 3. I'll keep 3 T10s. I'll keep 2. I should be good on 2. What I can give you is this right now. Alzheimer's? Bruh. Ellie, what do you want to smoke today? You woke up and chose violence? Is that what happened? 3 of what each? Or what do you want a specific, like, only T10s? I mean, okay, I guess I'll give you 2 T10s and a T9. Ew, and you're on a row amount? Ew. That's crazy, a row amount? I'll see your crack. I don't know why I went in the map. Let me get out of the map. Around, I would say 2 divines check, maybe a tiny bit more if you had to buy everything from the ground up. They're cute, I guess. Like, you're gonna spend the most money on your Brinibus and your Acquire the Storm. This is probably like a div to div and a half. Red Flare is simply like 3-4x. Like, I can check again right now. Yeah, it's 3x. And then obviously to get a crossbow is probably another 10 to 30 exalts. But I've seen some people buying good ones for like 5. It just depends, I guess, what you're looking for on the market. But I mean, you know, the uniques needed is like a div to div and a half, and then everything else is just based on, like, if you already have int / like res gear, you're good. You don't need to buy anything there. If you can get the 180 int and you have good, like, you know, resistance and evasion gear, you're good. For boss carry, I mean, currently I don't see any other build that's doing this much damage for bossing. And definitely with higher investment, you can get a lot more damage out of it. I mean, like I said, right now, if I spec back in, like, dropped out our infused avatar we're going and like trying out, went back into penetrate, and then, you know, put back in our damage nodes, we would be doing like 1 million DPS right now. And this is with like a 3-4 div budget, right? So yeah, definitely with more investment, you could probably get to 2-3. I mean, I don't know, higher. Is it a good idea to pick up a high lightning damage ring or not? Yeah, we would actually want a good amount of lightning damage when we can. Since we're going into lightning rod, it makes our hits with lightning damage lucky. And obviously that means that they roll twice. So the bigger our min and max lightning damage is, the bigger the damage buff from lightning rod is going to give us. Thoughts on these? Physical damage, life, crit damage, bonus, intelligence, cold res. I mean, yeah, they seem good to me. The only thing I would say is it's low energy shield, but besides that, everything else is good. That was 1x? Oh yeah, I mean, that's a steal for 1x. Alright, what other map are we doing? Bro, where's the corruption at? Okay, there's corruption here. I think we're gonna try to go into it to get this maps thing done. Do we have any maps connecting in any of these? I mean, I guess factory, but factory's so dog. Factory again. I think we're just gonna get like a T1 and run factory just to get it over with. There's nothing on it. What's the point in running it? Just run a T1 just so we can zoom through it and get to the next. Factory is not the best. Yeah, I think it was, right? Yeah.
You're mine.
Where is the rare? Just one rare. Another rare. Another rare. Where's the rare? Where's the rare? Okay. That's done. Now we can get into Smap. We want a decent thing for this. We can also do, I think we have the thing to go back in. We have 37. It's going to cost, what, 20k each? We do not. We do not. We do not have the money.
Yes.
Not yet.
Speaks. Go.
Oh, let's go ahead and look for... How much are omens right now? Still only 1 to 2x. That's actually insane. Boom, 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 boom. You know, we're gonna knock this one down. Let me just look for something. Physical DPS, attacks per second, crit damage roll. I'm the only one up. What about like a 25? Okay. 26. 27. So obviously, guys, like 28, 29 maybe. So does he have a 30? So there's a 28% rolled one. Same DPS as ours, same attack speed as ours, same crit damage as ours. Our accuracy is non-existent, and our strength is non-existent. But is it a twin? Ours is only a twin. But if you don't care about a twin, he has one for 1. Then we'll keep that up there still for now, but... We need more T15s, man. All these T15s suck. This one isn't bad. We'll try this one. Actually, hold on. We already have one down here. Let's have a little Regal. Sure. Get to the next. Do 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 do. What do you mean, Big? You don't see what? He said the Crossy for what X sort of? He's saying, oh, the one I'm selling was for 1 div, but if you're talking about 1x, he bought these gloves for 1x. Oh yeah, the one I got. I'm wearing. Yeah. Yeah. We got stunned. We need to go back to the other one. I think the other one's gonna just be more damage. For now, at least. Go do it. Oh no, they're really good for 1x. Can't probably get better than them, I'll be honest.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Much more damage. Plus we didn't have pinpoint on, which is crazy.
A worthy foe.
Where's the boss at? Probably top right, I think. Alright, we should be coming up on boss, I think. Hold this today, or bad boy. Nice. It's actually huge stuff. What? Punch. There we go, and I died, but we killed him, so suck it. And how this works? I completed. Did the items disperse though? Oh, interesting. Oh, we don't get any of the items. Okay. That's weird. So if you kill him and then die, or die as he's being killed, you don't get any of the items on his death. Doesn't drop it. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me today. Shorter stream than usual, but I'm gonna go look at some POE stuff, get some food, relax a little bit, and make a game plan up for tomorrow. Thanks everybody for obviously joining, vibing with us on stream today. The build video is up, so if any of you guys watching the past spot of this, or you're in chat now wondering what build this is, if you do !build, which I'll do currently in chat, you can find the link to go ahead and look at the video and watch that and stuff like that. Obviously a watch on the video and a like is much appreciated. Definitely does help me out. But we should be live again tomorrow around 11, 12, you know, 11 a.m. East, 12 p.m. East, something like that. We'll be live again. I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord of what's going on. Obviously, if you need to get in touch or you have questions, you need help with the build, you have questions about the build, obviously the community Discord is the best way to get in touch with me, which you can find, you know, with !Discord. And then yeah, that's pretty much it though. Thanks to everybody for, like I said, chilling, vibing, hanging out with me, dropping follows, bits, subbing to the YouTube channel, you know, all that helps. But hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll see you guys again probably tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Peace out, guys.